Fear send you?
Yes, he did.
Good. Tell him we did it. We managed to steal the weapons. They're right outside, ready for transport.
Good job. I'll take over from here.
So just knock this guy out and hide his body right there and you should be good to go. I have a lot to explain in this mission, and I'll try to do my best to get you guys to understand the difference between this double agent and the double agent for the 360.
Okay. Now I'll haul you up.
Hisham is your co-op partner in this first mission.
Fisher, inbound helicopter. It might be there for the crates Hisham found outside. Get back there and keep those crates secure.
We're too late. They left 2 goons behind, but the crates are gone.
Listen carefully. You want those men on contact. Take the shockers, whatever. Not kill them. The recovery team is still en route. They'll pick up the targets for interrogation.
So I tried this mission a lot of different ways, and when I say a lot of different ways, I mean a lot of different ways. So wait for these 2 to move up and grab this guy.
Where are the crates going?
No idea. We were only hired to take them from Kadir. That's it.
Who paid you?
A man named Takfir.
I need more than that.
Too bad. That's all I have.
Good. That's one. Now take care of the other.
So I tried this mission a lot of different ways. I spent almost a day on this mission, and all I can say is that this mission is glitched, regardless of what anybody says that has played this game or done a walkthrough. This mission is glitched because every single time I've tried this, you get a different reading at the end of the screen. It'll tell you different things. So go ahead and use your whistle here. It's different every single time. Like I said, you could do this mission and you could do this mission perfectly and never be caught, never be identified, which is what I do in this mission. But for some reason, at the end of this mission, there is a glitch, I guess, that says a body has been found. So
Nicely done, Sam. Leave them there for the recovery team and make your way back to the factory.
So these 2 are the only mandatory 2 guys that you have to knock out. And you have to carry their bodies and you should be good to go. So, but yes, I've tried this mission a lot of different ways, and it is definitely different than the 360 version, as the 360 has a stealth rating just like in Chaos Theory. But this double agent for the original Xbox does not have a stealth rating at the end of each mission. So my goal for this walkthrough is to never be identified as the intruder and never raise any alarms. That is my goal for this walkthrough, and hopefully we don't have any more bodies found throughout the rest of this walkthrough. But it is unfortunate. It can happen. That's just how a lot of the Splinter Cell missions are. Sometimes they're glitched, sometimes they are not. Perfect case in point, just like in Splinter Cell Blacklist, there is a mission that you cannot get Ghost on unless the game decides that you get it, or you could get Panther. And that's never ever been fixed since the game was released 8 years ago. And it's kind of this way with some of these earlier missions as well. Now this one is a little bit better than the 360 version, just for the fact that it's more refined. It plays like Chaos Theory. So at this point you're going to tell Hisham to wait, and you're just going to move forward. You could save your progress if you want to, or you could just keep moving up. Now this guy shoots and kills these two guys. So my guess is you probably wouldn't have to pick them up and hide their bodies. Sometimes you get the prompt, sometimes you don't. I've tested this 100 times, even before doing commentary for this walkthrough, or this video I should say. I've done it 100 times, and sometimes you can pick their bodies up, sometimes you can't. It just depends on what the game decides, I guess, in a way, is if you can pick them up or not. But this guy you can. And it is recommended to take this guy out, so Hisham does not kill this guy.
Good. We have a state-of-the-art security system.
What do you need that for in a remote location like this?
It was Kadir's idea, and I don't think he was worried about outside threats.
He didn't trust his own people.
And he was right.
So the night vision returns, and it's not as good as Chaos Series, but it is decent. Go ahead and shoot this light out, and then you can call Hisham over.
Copy that.
See, you can't pick their bodies up. Sometimes you can. So it is random, but there's not really nothing you can really do about that. So do understand that when you're playing these older games that some things are not done perfectly. You can get through this whole mission and never be caught, never identified, never raise an alarm, hide all the bodies, but yet a body can be found. And sometimes that's something you got to deal with. I was very, very adamant on trying to get this to be perfect, and unfortunately, I mean, I can only get it as perfect as I can.
Some analysis. They think the weapons may have been stored in multiple locations around the plant as a precaution. I want you two to split up once you're inside. We can cover more ground.
I'll go back outside and try to find another way in.
Really, this first section is pretty simple. There ain't really much you have to do here. It's pretty straightforward. So Hisham's going to go his own way, and we are going to go our own way. We're pretty much on our own for the rest of this mission. As soon as that guy moves up, go ahead and move up. Do not stop. If you do, he will turn around and you will be caught. And if you did not save your progress, you have to do that whole thing over again. I had multiple different in-screen stats at the end of this mission. Sometimes it would say I was identified as an intruder twice. Sometimes it would say I was identified as an intruder once. No bodies were found. And then other times, the best rating I got, which you'll see at the end of this, is not identified as an intruder, but one body was found, but no alarm was raised. So obviously, if a body is found, alarm is going to be raised, but it was not raised. But yet there's still a body found. So, like I said, all I can say is that this mission can be glitched sometimes. I would have had to redo this entire mission again, and it's just not something I want to do. This mission is not tough, but it can be a problem. And sometimes the game will give you the in-screen stat that you want, and sometimes the game will not give you the in-screen stat that you want. So it just depends. You could have multiple different ones.
The crates are gone. Helicopters lifted off. Sam, you absolutely have to find traces of this new weapon.
Okay, so first up in this section here, you are going to climb over this wall and then drop down. There is a guard up here. He is going to stop and basically shock himself with whatever he is working on. Move slow in the water here, as sometimes when you grab this pipe you can hear. There is a light shining straight ahead, so it does not do good to move up just yet. You have to wait on this guy. The ambient noise is not very loud. You could tell how loud things are based on looking at your sound meter. If you want, you can drop this guy down and basically kill him, which it's only a two foot fall, so it would kill him actually, but just wait for him to turn around and then you can go ahead and move up. Like literally as soon as he turns around right there, you can go ahead and move up. One thing to note is that you can still see how much sound you're making, and it tells you how loud things are in the environment, which is a little bit different than Chaos Theory. Go ahead and get out your SC pistol and OCP this light. Go ahead and move up. There's going to be a guy ahead here. You're going to get up against this wall. He's going to say what or whatever, and then he's going to walk. Once he goes past you, you're free to move up. And at this point, you're going to OCP this light as well, because there is another camera that is around this corner. So go ahead and move up. Now this is introducing lasers. You can OCP them, but it's best to just climb the pipe. And it just makes it a little bit easier, in my opinion. I mean, you could do it any way you want to. Doesn't matter. So go ahead and drop down. Now moving up ahead here, the ambient noise gets really loud. As you can see, it's way up there, so you can move pretty quick. Go ahead and drop down.
Their production capability. There's some important consoles around the plant. Place the charges you were issued on them and let them do their job.
Understood. That saves me from having to talk to the locals.
Go ahead and jump up this way. You're going to OCP this light on your left, and then you're going to OCP that light in front of you. So go ahead and OCP this light. The guards down there are going to be making their way up this way, so you have plenty enough time. But you do want to OCP this light, and then you want to place the charger, your first set of chargers right here. Once you place that, go ahead and move up a little bit. Don't move up too far, as the light will allow you to be seen. Go ahead and OCP this light, wait for it to go out, and then you can move up.
Sam, Lambert, we just reached one of the labs. It's empty. But there are signs that something very toxic was stored here. I'm moving to another room.
Keep on it, Hamza. Let's hope Fisher has better luck.
There must be some mistake. I was informed you already had the weapons.
We did.
Did?
Mr. Dufresne, I assure you that Rahim is handling the situation.
And what precisely is the situation?
Please, I will see if I can get you more information. Meanwhile, you are free to browse the schematics on the computer.
I have no use for schematics. I require the actual item. Boss? It's Emil. It appears that these idiots in Iceland have been burgled. Enrica and I are coming back immediately. Meet us at MSY.
Lambert, the lab's empty.
That's not good, Sam.
It looks like there was nothing here but those crates. This mission's a bust.
Not yet. We still might be able to retrieve some data on the weapons by accessing the computers in the lab.
One of them is behind bulletproof glass. I can't get in from this side.
Try your EEV. Use it to remotely access the computer.
So this is a new hacking system in this game. It's definitely different from the Chaos Theory and the 360 version. I find the hacking in this one to be a lot easier than in Chaos Theory. And you have just enough time to complete the hacking.
Nice work, Sam. That information should give us plenty of leads.
That mean you'll get off my case now?
I'll think about it.
So the enemies in this game can hear very, very good. Doesn't matter what difficulty you're playing on. If you're playing on hard, expert, or whatever, they can really, really hear very, very good. So even the slightest noise that you make that normally wouldn't disturb them, they can hear. Make sure you OCP this light. You have to OCP this light or shoot it out. There's another save progress available if you need it. If you do not OCP that light, as soon as you open up this door here, the guard will see you and you'll be caught. You can go ahead and hop over the rail and just make your way around. So this light we have to OCP and then you have to lockpick it. So go ahead and OCP that light and move up. You should be good to go. Do not break this. You want to pick the lock. If you break it, the guards will come in here and investigate. Go ahead and OCP this laser and you should be able to get by. You can go ahead and OCP this light if you choose to, but I decide not to. Go ahead and get up against this wall. If you see this thing pop up above you at this point, it either means a body has been found or it is just a complete glitch for whatever reason. I don't know how to explain it any better. So go ahead and wait for that guy to move and then shoot out this light. So what I'm doing here is I'm waiting on this guard. There's two of them, but you have a lot of sunlight in the windows shining through here, so it can get very, very tough to do. Now this guy's gonna wave his buddy to come this way. Sometimes it means something, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes they get a glimpse of you, sometimes they don't. It just honestly depends. Go ahead and knock this guy out. Pick his body up and then hide him over here. And we have another guard that we're going to take out up here. So basically we were on the bottom level when we started this section. Now we are on the top level. So you're kind of just making your way around this entire plant or whatever it is. Factory, whatever. So I kind of wait for this guy to get a little bit close and whistle. If you want to, you can draw him closer. It just depends. I decide to wait, and you could, if you're quick enough, you can get up behind him and basically knock him out. You want to be a little hasty, but not too loud. If you waste any more time than what I was there, if you're slower than I was, he will turn around and you will be caught. Even if you knock him out. So make sure you hide the body and then hide him here. So you'll know if the body's hidden because Sam's meter will not show. And it'd be pretty much ghost. Whereas right now it's showing. So for here you have lasers, but go ahead and use the pipe again and climb up. Make sure you put Sam's feet up at this point or he will trip that laser and raise an alarm. So I just keep going this way. You can let Sam's legs down and you'll be fine. You do not have to OCP this light, but I go ahead and do it just in case. And this next section is pretty tough, and I'll try to talk you through it. So. Make sure you perform a save or a quick save, whichever you prefer. Alright, continuing on here. So in this section, all you're going to do is shoot this light. And then what I decided to do here was use a sticky camera to be able to get past these guys. There is light in this area, so you will be caught if you do not do this correctly, as there's a window that you can't really control much of the light. So I found another way you could do this as well, which makes it a little bit easier, but this worked. So I switched back to the sticky camera there, and as you can see, this guy is on top right now. So do not move forward. You will be caught here if you do so before he turns around. You want to do that very quickly, or he will catch you and you will not be able to make it over this way. Let's go ahead and shoot this light out. And then you're going to climb up here and OCP this light so we can place our one of the chargers that we have to place. Our second charger is placed. Make sure you hit that and drop down. Now you're going to OCP this light and then move forward. If you did everything correctly, you should be able to get by that section without being seen whatsoever. Go ahead and OCP this light or the camera. It's up to you. Doesn't matter which one you do. So moving on here, you're going to open up this door. And close the door and then make your way around this side here. So wait on this guard. I don't know what triggers him. Sometimes he'll be in a straight pattern like that. Sometimes he will be triggered right away for no reason. So wait till he gets far enough and then you can OCP this light. And go ahead and move up. Now don't waste too much time, because if he turns around and shines his flashlight on you, you will be caught. Make sure you close the door and then you're free to move up. This game has very good lighting. I would say it's on par with Chaos Theory, but the lighting is not too bad. Sometimes it can be a little bit more dark in areas than what it should be, but that's what we have our night vision for. Okay, so this guy does multiple different things. If you shoot the light, what you want to do is shoot this light out and then make some noise. And you want to time this. If you don't time it, it's going to cause a problem. See how he's like, now he's going to get ready to turn around. So when you jump right there, it'll cause some noise. If you do not do that in the appropriate timing, he will walk out here and he will patrol this hallway and he'll just stand here. And then you have a problem. Because there is another guard that is in this room up ahead. And if this guy leaves his post out of that room, you will not be able to get past this guy. See where he is right now? He will not see us. If this guy comes out and walks around and you do not jump out of the water in time to distract him, that guy will stand at the end of this hallway. And then the other guy inside will be turned around. I do recommend that you actually save here. Moving on, after you perform a save, we have two guards up ahead. And this is probably one of the toughest sections to place one of the chargers, because they are so close together, there's multiple different ways you can do this. You could use a sticky camera. You could not use a sticky camera. It's all up to you and how you want to complete this section. But here we have to wait a little bit. So, like I said, I tried this mission 100 different ways, guys. Sometimes I would get to the end and it would tell me, oh, you were identified as an intruder, but no bodies were found. And the best one I got, unfortunately, was the one that says one body was found, but everything else was fine. I wasn't identified as an intruder. But that kind of tells me that that is a glitch, because in the Splinter Cell games, if you're identified as an intruder or a body is found, an alarm gets raised. And at the end of the screen stats, we complete all of our objectives, and we were never identified, and we didn't raise any alarms. This game really doesn't have 100% compared to the 360 version. This game doesn't have 100%. There is no rating at the end of the screen. It's kind of like they either forgot to put it in, or it just didn't go in this version. So what I do is I shoot 2 sticky cameras. And then what you want to do is get over here. I do recommend you do save here as well. So don't think that you don't have to save here. I do recommend it. Go ahead and do that. Do not do it no more than how many times I did it, which was like 1 time. If you see both of them open up the door, you need to drop down. You need to not waste any time. And you can go ahead and place this charger right here. Make sure when you open up this door that you close it. I'm checking to see exactly where these guys are. Go ahead and shoot out this light. Now this guy can sometimes see you. He did not see me there. Go ahead and open up this door. OCP this light as quickly as possible, and then make it through here as quick as you can. If you do not, you will be seen, but if you're quick enough, you should be fine. That is one area that you can actually be identified as an intruder but never be identified. See, what the game counts as being identified as an intruder or raising an alarm or a body being found. To me, if you're identified as an intruder, you're being shot at. If you raise an alarm and a body is found, an alarm's going to be raised, which means other people are going to be alerted in the facility or wherever you're at that, oh, there's somebody here. A body is not going to be found and nobody's going to report that, especially at a place like this where the first level is basically a factory.
Okay, Father Christmas. All the children are tucked in their beds.
These last 2 guys, you really don't have to worry about them. They can be a problem, but you can get by them pretty easy. Go ahead and OCP the laser right there, and you should be good to go. You will have to OCP them again when you come back through, so you'll have to do this twice. And this section here, you can either do the light or the camera. It's up to you. Right here, you want to actually stand in the doorway. Do not leave this area. These are objectives, and the last email is what you need. So we have the door code, 7931.
I got info on the buyers. Now I'm going after.
Make sure you close the door.
You're not. Abort the mission.
What?
I said abort. You too, Hamza. You are to extract immediately.
The mission was to find the weapons. We haven't done that yet.
What's going on?
We have enough. I'm canceling your remaining objectives.
Like hell you are. I'm not going anywhere.
Sam, listen to me. We've got enough. Get out. Now.
It's your call. I'll stay if you...
Listen carefully. Both of you. I have other Splinter Cells and everything in it. Better clear out.
You're testing my patience, Lambert.
Believe me, Sam, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have a good reason. Something's happened.
What?
It's your daughter. Chopper's on its way. Lambert,
You want to hit that light before this guy starts talking. And remember the keypad code 7931. Get through here as quickly as possible. If you waste any more time, these guys can come your way. So wait for them to go past and you should be good to go. Now this section here, I do recommend that you actually save, because you don't want to have to go through all that stuff again. So go ahead and perform a quick save or save, whichever you prefer. And you're going to shoot this light out, or OCP it, whichever you choose to do. Shooting it's probably quicker. These guys can kind of get in the way a little bit, so... If that guy's coming this way, just get over in this corner, and you should be able to bypass him. You can take all these guys out very easy. It's up to you. Go ahead and OCP this light above that guy, and you're going to OCP this light. Now you can go ahead and move up. So just kind of wait here a little bit. Go ahead and open the door. And you should be good. Mission complete. Very tough mission. Even though it is an opening mission, it's very tough. We completed all our primary objectives and opportunity objectives. We didn't have any opposing objectives. 32 minutes, 45 seconds, and we had one body found, but we were not identified as an intruder, and no alarms were raised. I'll see you guys on the next mission. Peace.
Hey, Sam. You ready for this? Come on. What the hell are you waiting for? Man, I am so psyched. I can feel it all coming together. I just can't wait to see my buddies in the JBA again. You should come along too, once we break out of here. How soon do we make our move?
Don't rush the plan, Jamie. That's the quickest way things can go wrong.
Yeah, I hear you. So what's the next step? Last time we grabbed the walkie-talkie. Where to this time?
I'm going back to the guard booth. What's the point of having only one walkie-talkie? We each need one in case we get separated during the escape.
Still got the lockpick?
Yep.
Good. Let me give you a boost.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent walkthrough. This is mission number 2, Ellsworth Prison. So this is after the fact commentary that I've already done this mission. One thing I can tell you about this mission, compared to the first mission where you can get different in-screen stats, is that this mission is definitely glitched. It's been proven by thousands of walkthroughs on YouTube for anybody that shows their in-screen stats for this mission, that it is a glitched level. So all I can say is that even if you're not shot at or whatever, the mission is glitched. And one of the reasons being is because in this mission I do not kill Barnum. I actually knock him out. And one of the reasons is if you do that, Jamie actually has a gun, and you can only control him up to a certain point. So if anybody is seen in this mission, it's obviously him. There's nothing you could do about his AI or anything else. So what you want to do here, though, is drop down. Now, based on your timing, this guard's going to either be in here or he'll be outside. See, he just came in. I can't tell you where he's going to be on your playthrough because it is different. It doesn't matter how quick you are getting to this section. He's either going to be in here doing this or he's going to be outside. He's going to do like a sneeze or whatever, and then he'll walk back out. And at that point, you can just wait for him to move forward, and then you can grab the walkie-talkie. So right now he's going to head back that way, and then he's going to walk past. So like I was saying before this, if you actually take out Barnum, you will have the gun, and it makes it a lot easier. But go ahead and move up here and grab the walkie-talkie.
Jamie, you there? I got the goods.
They can hear very, very good. So
On my way.
So at this point, you have to rush back to your cell. But we have like a minute and a half on this, so we'll get back there just in time. So what I did for this mission was pretty unique in my opinion. I did not take out Barnum at all. I actually went the stealth route because I'm stealthy. I feel that Sam's character, I mean, everybody's going to play this game different, and that's fine. The game gives you the option. That's the whole concept. But in my opinion, Sam does not kill unless he is permitted. And if he is permitted to kill, then obviously you have to. It's just the way I like playing the games. You can go through and do it whatever way you want to. If you're somebody that doesn't care about the ratings or don't care about your in-screen stats, that's perfectly fine. So when you drop down on that guard. Don't worry about him, and you should be good.
Way to be, Sam. Glad you came back in time.
Me too.
Look out, here's the guard.
Fisher, you have a visitor. Follow me.
Hello, Sam. How are you?
Could be worse.
And how's Jamie Washington?
Fine, we've become best pals in the last 3 weeks.
So the mission is on track.
It is. He's already talking about introducing me to his friends in the JVA, particularly the boss, Emil Dufresne. How are things on your end?
Rough. Those people at Third Echelon still believe the setup and think you've gone rogue. The Assistant Director Williams isn't one of them anymore. We did some digging. Found out that we're trying to locate the Red Mercury by infiltrating Dufresne's organization. Now he's looking for an excuse to pull the plug.
How did he find out?
That was my fault, Sam. He managed to get his hands on the list of buyers who recovered from Iceland.
Then I need to break out with Jamie. Now.
Why do you think I'm here? Tonight's the night. Another Splinter Cell team is sneaking inside. They'll provide you with all the cover you need to get out. PDA on the counter has the prison's layout on it. Take it.
Thanks. Anything else?
3 things. I ran a check on Barnum, the man you said Washington wants dead. Whatever happens, you cannot let Barnum die. An important witness for the Department of Justice. Second, near the morgue you'll find a hidden disk with information on Washington from the prison's computers. It may help you later on. Final point, and I can't stress this one enough, Sam. No casualties. You're going to be on a thin moral tightrope. The JVA has to trust you, but so does the Assistant Director. If the JVA suspects you are a traitor, Williams thinks you are playing too risky, then it's over either way. Every decision you make will have consequences. It's not an easy situation for you. I wouldn't trust the Red Mercury to anyone else. Good luck, Sam. Keep in touch from time to time through your cochlear implant.
Alright, so after that we are going to have to help Jamie Washington. So at this point you can just head out and then run to the courtyard, and it'll cut off to the next cutscene. So, but what I will say is this mission is completely different than the 360 counterpart, and yeah, so it makes it pretty fun. And just know that if you play either one of these games, they are different games despite the fact that they have the same title and stuff. This is where you have another decision to make.
Looks like you could use a spotter, Washington. Too bad you got me instead.
Mother.
Barnum! Stay out of this! Not a chance. Get off him. Now.
Wait your turn, Fisher. There's enough beatings to go around.
I always cut in line.
All 3 of you, go to the wall. Put your hands against it now. You just made a big mistake. They're gonna have to hose you off the concrete when I get through with you.
Well, now that I've got him, what do I do with him? Jamie hates this guy. I kill him, I'm Jamie's best buddy for life, which is good for the mission. Lambert doesn't want casualties. He's got Williams breathing down his neck. One or the other. Gotta decide.
So I decided to knock out Barnum. We are stealth. We are non-lethal, and that's why I chose this route.
Are you okay?
Never mind me. Finish him off.
Got gas.
Knockout gas. Fisher. Look, Fisher. You here? Hey, Fisher. Thanks for saving my ass. Glad you left Barnum in one piece.
I'm not that interested in his ass life. I have a problem with violence.
Me too. I keep on starting it. You think we set off the riot out there?
A man can wait.
Maybe we can bust out of here, you know? Have a little fun. Check it out. He has a gun.
I'll take it.
No way, Sam. I can't trust you to use it, not after the way you went soft on Barney. I'll hold on to it, and instead you can have our locker. I left it on. Just a sec, Sam. If we get shot or something, we should have some of the doc's adrenaline syringes. There should be some around here.
So if you kill Barnum, you'll get the gun, and Jamie will take the lockpick. But if you don't kill Barnum like I did, which makes this mission a little bit tougher, you'll just get the lockpick. So. Make sure you perform a save. Alright, continuing on, after you perform a save, you can go ahead and move up. And at this point, you can boost Jamie up this way. And we have 2 guards that we have to knock out. So at this point, the game will give you an option to control Jamie, but the second you drop down and let go of this ledge here, you do not have the option to control him at all. And since this cop is coming this way, I decided to get back up and then drop back down, so he'll turn around. Now you can knock out this guard, and then you want to move up and take this guy out. So at that point, it does not matter if he sees you. Make sure you pick up the body and hide it. Try to find the best spot you can to hide these bodies, since we did knock them out. And just move forward and hope for the best. Now, like I said, this mission is glitched because of our co-op partner Jamie. He does not... If he sees a guard, he'll pretty much start shooting. I guess he doesn't understand the concept of being stealthy. So, and it's not the way he's actually programmed. So that's why if you take out any guards, you want to make sure that he stays behind. But you can only control him throughout certain sections of this mission. You cannot control him every single time. See, I can't control him, it's grayed out. So what we're doing here is we're moving up, and this is another guard that we're going to have to knock out. If we do not knock him out, Jamie will actually get us caught and we'll start getting shot at. So
Ask for this. I'll go back to my cell.
just creep up on this guy and then knock him out. One thing to note, when you knock him out, you can actually hold the pickup button, and it will actually Sam will turn him around and actually carry him. So, and the reason why I said you want to be careful with Jamie is because we don't have our regular gear. We don't have our goggles. We don't have our anything. We don't have nothing. We just have a lockpick. That's it. Up ahead here, Jamie actually does come into the room. And it's pretty unfortunate because he ends up getting us caught. I do not get shot at, but he does come in here and start shooting, and that can cause a problem. There are 2 guards in here, so we're going to go ahead and lockpick this door. Now, you cannot control Jamie in what he does. It is completely random, so do understand that if you go this route, he can just burst right on in here, which is unfortunate. So stay in the shadow area right here where it's dark, and you should be good. See, he burst right in and starts shooting. Which, like I said, there's nothing you can do about it. He actually kicked open the door and started shooting the other cops, so all you're going to do here is just wait. And then you're going to move up when this cop starts getting in search mode, basically. But stay up against this wall. Now, you can prevent that by having the gun, obviously, if you kill Barnum. But we didn't do that, so if you're quiet enough, you should be able to get up on this cop and then take him out. So I go ahead and knock this guy out. He's pretty much in the dark and he's pretty much good. So, but yeah, that was just one of those things that you can't control. It's out of your control. So even though we didn't technically kill this guy, I'm still gonna hide his body just because. The other 2 people you can just leave there. You don't even got to worry about them. We didn't mess with them, so we're good. So continuing on here, we have a vent that we're going to go through. And you do have a save progress up ahead here. So if you want to, I do recommend that you actually save or do a quick save of your own. So what I'm doing here is I'm just waiting on this guard. He can sometimes see, or he can hear you, and then you have to get back in the vent. So make sure you drop down, and you should be good. Now there's no real good place to hide his body at all in this section, but I'm looking around here and it seems this is the only spot that is pretty much visible. Go ahead and use the computer.
Jamie, wait.
So I go ahead and pick his body up again. You're automatically going to get separated by Jamie, so it doesn't really matter. As you can see, I'm looking around, and unfortunately the best spot is pretty much right where we had him, but it is good to check because you never know. But at least in this section here, that's the best spot you can drop his body at. So go ahead and use the keypad code. And that completes this section, and I'll see you guys on the beginning section in the next area.
Jamie, where are you?
In trouble, buddy. I got jumped by a bunch of crazies and they locked me in somewhere.
Where?
The windows are dirty. I don't know.
Relax and concentrate.
Sam, they locked me in the gas chamber. Come get me quick.
I'm on my way. Stay calm.
Alright, continuing on here. The first section, what you saw me do there was you want to open up the door and then hustle your way up here very quickly to get to the pipe. But try to be quiet and then put Sam's legs up, as it does shield him from the light right there. So, because the guard from the top here and the bottom can also spot you sometimes. So make sure you drop down and you should be good. Don't worry about this guard up here getting a glimpse of you. It's not going to cause anything. And you just continue on forward here. So that section can be tough. Just try to time it the best way you can. Go ahead and drop down, and you do have a save up here, which I recommend to save your progress. Alright, continuing on here, we have two guards up ahead.
Jamie, quiet. You're gonna give away my position.
So there's two ways you could do this section. One, you could either grab the knife. If you do grab the knife, you can't go through the door. You have to climb a pipe to get to the next section. I kind of ended up going the wrong way here in a way, and I'll explain that here in a bit. So wait for this guard to turn around and then start walking back the opposite direction as he does look in this area. So when you drop down here, you want to get right here and just wait, don't move. You should be okay. They should not spot you whatsoever. So in this section there's a knife you can pick up. If you do pick up the knife, then you have to climb the pipe. I did not pick up the knife and kind of went a different way, so just kind of wait for them to move, and you should be good. They should move in your favor. So at that point you can go ahead and turn around, and you should be able to make it over to this area. So this took me quite a bit of time to figure out. Pretty much what you're going to do here is come in here. If you want, you can go ahead and check the computer. There's not really nothing on it, so just the email. You can go ahead and read that. So this took me a couple seconds to realize that, yeah, pretty much you can have to go in there and there's a vent that you go through. So and it takes me quite a bit of time to figure that out. And then I seen the vent was open right there, and I was like, oh, okay. So close the door and then just head for the vent here. So now this is going to bring you around to the other side of the room that we were just in. So it literally brings you back around. I've never gone this way before, so it is new, and I didn't want to pick up the knife. I wanted to do this with just a lockpick, and I think that's pretty challenging in of itself because Sam can get a weapon. So okay, so once you're at this point, you're gonna wait for the guard once again to do his thing, and wait for the right timing, and you should be able to time this perfectly. So he's pretty much shining his light this way, and we're just gonna wait on him to move up, and then you're gonna drop down at the right time. So if you just kind of wait for a little bit, don't drop down just yet. As you can see, they both meet up, and the they'll eventually go their own way. Okay, at this point you can drop down and try to make it over here. So the rest of this area here is completely dark. So just kind of wait on this guard. He's going to be going that way, and then you can move right around him. And just stay in the shadow right here, the dark area. Don't go into the light whatsoever. So if you grab the knife, you climb that pipe there and go shimmy across. But since we don't have a weapon or anything, we can pretty much go through the door. If you do grab the knife and you go through the door, it'll sound off an alarm.
I'm almost there.
Just keep going.
Okay, so this section here, there's going to be a guard. He's going to be walking down this way. We're going to leave that door open so it distracts him.
What the hell's Washington doing in the gas chamber?
Mackey's guys chased him in there. They were gonna kill him, but all their friends wanted a piece of the guy. So I activated the magnetic lock to protect him. They'd have to turn it off up here to open the door down there.
You locked him in there to keep him alive? Room's airtight. How's he supposed to breathe?
Oh, crap.
Okay, so this guy's going to pretty much leave. The other guy's going to come in here, and he's pretty much going to do his rounds. So that guard basically downstairs, outside this vent here, basically tells you what to do. Which you can look at your map and see what you're supposed to do as well. So wait for this guard. He's going to go down and stuff like that. At this point, you're going to turn this. You probably could make it to the door. But I did not want to risk it just in case. If you want to, go ahead. Make sure you save before you do it, though. So I kind of go out this way and then go back in again. And then just wait patiently. And you should be good to go. Now, like I said, you don't have to do it this way. You can go hit the thing to unlock the gas chamber and then pretty much make it to the door if you can make it in time. But doing this way, it kind of works out because he's heading back downstairs, so it was kind of decent timing. So just kind of wait for him to get ahead a little bit, and you can move up. So just keep walking forward. You don't have to worry about nothing in here. You're pretty much good. You're going to head downstairs, not up. As we do have an optional objective for the NSA that we have to complete. So we're going to do that as well. So always make sure you check around the corners, do the best you can. Like I said, Sam does not have his gear. So get up against the wall here. And this guy's going to turn around and we're just going to follow behind him and pretty much knock him out and carry him all the way to the morgue. So alright, so at this point you can carry him all the way to the morgue, hide his body. Sam can also open up doors while you're carrying him, so you don't have to drop him all the time. So go ahead and hide his body right here. It's pretty much a decent hiding spot. There's the objective we have to obtain, so. So I'm walking around looking for the objective, and then I realized, oh, okay, it's over here. So I just pick up the disc. And that completes the NSA part of the mission. And the rest of this is the JBA. So now we have to go rescue Jamie Washington, who is pretty much in the morgue, or in the gas chamber, I guess. Let's go ahead and open up this door. And if you want to, you can go ahead and check the computer and see what information is available to you. So there's a glitch up here, and I'll try to explain it. So Jamie's right there, so we're gonna knock this guard out.
Hey, Washington, can you hear me? How's it going in there? Getting hard to breathe?
So just creep up on him, and you should be good. Now that guard that's up there, he's actually gonna pop in, and it's just a glitch, so you weren't caught or anything like that in terms of an alarm being raised or whatever. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see where he is, and as you can see, he's nowhere to be seen at all. Now when I open this up, he actually pops in, and you can kind of see it right there. He pretty much pops in and then it stops, so that tells me it's pretty much a glitch.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thanks, Fisher.
Don't mention it.
I've been thinking something. Once we're outside again, I'll introduce you to Emil. He runs our organization.
That's nice. But let's concentrate on getting out of here first.
So now you're going to make your way up to the chapel, and you have a couple more guards to take out, and then you're pretty much home free. So now you have the option to control him and pretty much tell him to wait. So when you get up to this next section, you definitely want to tell him to actually wait, because he does have the gun, and he will run in here and kill all of the guards. And it'll pretty much ruin everything for you. You also get to save progress up here as well, so make sure you do that.
Once we're outside, everyone will still be looking for us. You're a smart guy. You think maybe you can go into the prison records and fake our deaths or something? It's just a thought.
Alright, continuing on here, we are going to wait for the guard. Tell him to make sure it's in the wait position. Do not tell him to follow you. Open up the door, and essentially this is the pattern you want. You want this guard to be going this direction. If they are in a different pattern, you're going to have to wait. So make sure that they are in that pattern that you see right now where that guard's going up to the top. And this guard is going to be going into that room right there where we have another objective to complete. So what I do here is I kind of give it a second and then go. Don't worry about that noise that you hear from the music. You're fine. Go ahead and drop his body right here, and go ahead and get to the computer and complete the GBA objective here. So when you get out of this room, that guard should be up there. Make sure you don't waste any time getting up here. And we made it just in time before he actually turns around and shines his flashlight on you. And go ahead and take him out. So he kind of did a 360 turnaround there. But go ahead and pick his body up. As you can see, Jamie's going to come right in. And that's pretty much that. So he's going to be locked down here. And we got to make our way to the roof. So all you're really going to do here is go up, and you should be good to go. So he will stay here, and we don't have to worry about him doing anything. There is another guard up on the top of this roof, and he can pretty much hear very, very good. You don't even have to be barely moving. He's right there right now, and he can see you or hear you. So he has very good hearing.
Jamie, hide somewhere.
Tell him to wait.
You got it.
So when you drop down here, you want to drop right there, and you should be good, so you don't take no damage. And you can grab onto the rope here. So this guard could be in a couple of different places. But if you just kind of wait here, you should be good. I decided not to risk it just because you never know. I didn't want to take a chance and actually get caught here because his pattern just... He walks across there and then walks back here, so I was like, I'll just wait. And it turned out to actually work out just fine, so. And he has some useful information as well that you can get out of him, so. And he is pretty much the last guard that you have to take out.
Enjoying the view.
Yeah, I was up here following some escapees, but they broke off the ladder.
Did anyone escape?
Nobody got past the guys in the watchtower.
I'd like to avoid getting shot. Tell me how.
There's a stairwell. It leads all the way down to the ground level, but there's no way out. That area's locked down tight.
I'm sure you think it is.
I never saw your face. You don't have to kill me.
So we're just gonna knock him out. There's no reason to kill him. We don't have a weapon to anyway. Now if you picked up the knife you could. But we only have a lockpick, so go ahead and lockpick this door and then you should be good. At this point you have completed the mission, so just go down this way and unlock the door for Jamie. So at this point, he'll pretty much follow you all the way down. And you're pretty much good. You don't have to worry about no more guards at this point. You can go ahead and run. And that pretty much completes this level. At this point you can drop down and you're good to go. So hope you guys enjoyed this mission, and I'll let the cutscene play out and I'll see you guys on the next one.
The sweet taste of liberty. I owe you big for this, Sam. You know that offer I made you on the inside is still good.
Tell me more about your friends.
Emile Dufresne. He founded the JBA. That's short for John Brown's Army. Emile's a man with ideas and vision, and the will to make them reality. You know what I mean?
Sounds exactly like what I'm looking for.
Great, come on. We got a long ways to go to New Orleans.
Sam, what's your status?
I'm inside the restricted area. I managed to sneak in undetected while running an errand for Neil. What's new at home?
You brought us some goodwill at Ellsworth. kept Barnum alive. Good job. I stashed your equipment already. Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Wasn't easy to snuff him in, though. So what's the plan?
Intel. We set up a surveillance grid on the outside. The JBA's electronic countermeasures are keeping us from viewing anything on the inside.
Better keep my guard
And
up.
I've noticed some problems with your equipment as well. We need you to tone the jamming down by reducing its electricity input. Blueprints indicate the compound has been rewired so many times that each area is now regulated by a different fuse box. Find all 4 boxes and tap into them. There should be one on the roof, one near the entrance, one in the warehouse, and one in the loading bay. The location is on your mini-map.
Anything else?
Yes. If someone spots you, or if they detect the drop in their grid, the new guy is going to be their first suspect. You can't afford that. While you're there, find ways to prop up your cover and divert suspicion to someone else.
Emil is already suspicious of one of his people. Cole Yeager.
If that's the case, Yeager might be useful to us. Send me any info you find and we'll go from there. Lambert out.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough. This mission number 3, JBA Headquarters Part 1. So depending on where you're at when you enter this area, you'll have Moss and this guy to take out. So what I do is I kind of just wait for this guy to come this way and pretty much perform a whistle.
That time I'm sure I heard something. Hopefully just another false alarm, but there's no such thing as being too careful.
So just wait in this back area, and then when they turn around you should be good.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
So once you knock this guy out, you should be okay. And now you only have Moss to actually deal with. So OCP this light.
Damn thing looks like it's busted.
Now he does different things. One of the things that he could do is he could do this right here, and then he'll turn back around and go the other way. So just kind of wait on his pattern. And he should make his way down here, but he can do different things. It's never the same all the time. So just kind of wait on him. And if you see him going that way, make sure you get him before he gets into the light.
Surprise.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a music critic. Now tell me how Emil gets around the compound so fast.
You have to be kidding me. I'm head of security.
I know, and I appreciate the job that you do.
Just wait till I get loose.
I tipped you for good.
You're not funny, and I will catch you.
So you can leave his body right there. He's pretty much hidden, so you won't have an alarm raised. Go ahead and OCP this light again, so you can make your way up here and around. There is a camera on this other side that you will have to OCP. And in this room we have 2 objectives. We have a fuse box, and we also have a JBA objective as well, which is on the computer. You guys can go ahead and read those emails if you want to, and plant the false cover information. So now we have to OCP the camera that is in front of these 2 doors. And then once you do that, you can go ahead and move up and on to the next area where we have another fuse box to get. So go ahead and OCP this camera as well so you can make it past this area. Alright, you should have enough time to get up here. Now in this section, I will wait for the guard to turn around, and I recommend that you do the same thing. But while he's walking back, you want to make your way to the fuse box, so that way he does not turn around and see you. And we have one more fuse box left. So go ahead and OCP this light. And then drop down. And you should have enough time to make it across these boxes and over to the other side before the light even comes back on. So here you want to actually use your night vision. So you can see this right here. Otherwise you probably won't be able to see it. And then go ahead and make your way into the next section. There is an automatic save progress up ahead. Now, depending where this guard is, when you make it into this section, he could be in a couple different places. He could be right up here, like he was on my playthrough, or he could be back the other way. So if he's this way, just exit out. And then wait for him to turn back around. If you do proceed out of the vent, he can see you. So just get up against this wall and pretty much kind of wait for him to turn back around.
All clear.
So once he's pretty much back in that position, you can exit out and you should be good. Get over in this dark area a little bit so you can OCP the light.
Curious.
And then once he starts moving ahead, then you can go ahead and move around the other side and get past him. You don't have to worry about this camera up ahead. It will not spot you whatsoever. And here's the final fuse box.
Job's done, Lambert. I got the fuse boxes.
Good. On to your next task.
Make it quick. I have to get back before they find out I'm here.
I know, but this has to be done right. It's too important, Sam.
So what's next?
Find the server. It's probably on the second floor of the compound. Once you're there, open up a connection to Fort Meade. We'll sift around their system, see if we can find anything.
On my way.
So in this area right here, you're going to have a guard come down this way. You want to distract him and then knock him out so he's not patrolling this area while you're actually in the other room, completing the other two objectives that you have. So what I do is I kind of wait for him to get to that point
Better take a look around.
and then whistle. So he'll come around this way and you could just knock him out. And that's it. Now I do recommend obviously you pick up the body and then you could hide him in that dark spot right there where there's no light and you should be good. You don't have to worry about the camera up ahead. But you do have to worry about these lasers. So make sure you OCP the lasers as well. That way you do not trip an alarm. And then you have an alarm raised. Now here you got two objectives to complete.
This is the dirt on Collier. Looks like he's plotting to take over the JBA. I'm not sure Emil will like that. If I send this to him, Jaeger's dead within the hour. But if I send it to Lambert, there might be a chance to extract Jaeger and pump him for information.
This is Emil. If anyone sees Cole Jaeger, tell him I want him in my office. Now.
Now get back to the public area before your absence is noted.
Alright, so after you make your choice, which in a realistic setting, I believe Sam would obviously choose to send the information to Emil because he's the new guy, and basically it would make sense. So here you have some opportunity objectives. You want to scan for Emil and Enrica's fingerprints, and you could do so right here. So go ahead and scan for these fingerprints. There's only 2 in this area that you have to worry about. So once you open up this door, make sure you time it correctly so the camera does not spot you and you can get past. And in this room we have Enrica's fingerprints that you have to scan. And then you've completed your opportunity objectives for this mission.
I think I've got enough on Enrica.
So once you've done that, you've pretty much completed all of your objectives, and now all you have to do is make your way to the extraction point, and you should be good. However, when you open up the store, I do recommend that you actually look to see where the lasers are. Otherwise, if you open it up and it's basically heading this way, it will raise an alarm because you'll be right in front of it. So wait till it's going back the opposite way, and then you can OCP the lasers. And there's 3 of them in this area. So once you get past these 3 lasers, you're pretty much good. You do have a save point up ahead, past the bottom of these stairs. But I do recommend that you just keep going. If you pretty much made it all the way this far, you don't have to save, because this will take us right back where we started. And we can pretty much exit the same way we came in. Make sure you do OCP this camera. And you should be good, and you should be able to make it all the way to the extraction without having any other issues. Very easy mission to do. It's not tough at all, and it doesn't take as long once you learn the layout of the mission. So we completed our mission. We completed all of our objectives, primary objectives, and opportunity objectives. You always will have one canceled over the other when you have to choose between Echelon and the JBA. Everything is zeros down the line except the 4 enemies that we knocked out. And I'll see you guys in the next mission. What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough. It's mission number 4, Money Train.
Fisher, you will notice I've given you only part of the equipment you requisitioned. We have a new supplier, but if you want more equipment, you have to earn it. Defray now.
Here's where we go our separate ways.
The station is that way. Give me a boost. I'm going to the security room. I'll deactivate the fan so you can access the vents.
Keep me posted if anything happens.
I see you've done this sort of thing before.
So all you gotta do is wait for her to hit that, and this fan should stop spinning, and we can move on with our mission. We have quite a few objectives to complete, and I'll try to explain it the best way that I can to help you guys out.
Remember, Sam, these are civilians ahead. No casualties.
Emil said no witnesses. He'll be suspicious if I leave anyone alive.
You have your orders, Sam. Do what's best.
Go ahead and drop down and get up against this cover right here. So there's going to be a guard coming out this way. He is going to be checking this electrical box right there. And he's going to be the first guy that we pretty much knock out. So
Okay, electrical system looks good. That's a relief.
So as soon as he says that's a relief, you can go ahead and move up. Knock him out. Make sure you actually pick up his body and hide him over in this corner. So we have quite a few objectives to actually complete. So this mission in a real life setting or a realistic setting, Sam would probably go through this mission and actually kill said workers, because that would be a little suspicious to the terrorist organization that he's with, pretty much disobeying their orders. So right when you open up this door, you can see there's a light. Go ahead and OCP the light. That way you can get by this section. If you do not do that, you do have to wait for this guard.
Gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Go ahead and OCP this light just to be safe. And you got this little platform that you can kind of move around on, so to speak. So just drop down. You should have a soft landing and shouldn't have any problems. So make it over to this door here. Should be good. So you can either take the bottom route or you can take the top route. I am going to take the top route. It doesn't matter which route that you actually choose.
Do you have any idea when the repair crew is gonna finish up?
What do I look like? 411?
You look like a fat.
Don't say it. I'm a cop, not a crew supervisor. You want to know? Go find out for yourself.
Now, if you take the bottom route, you can actually move a lot faster through this section without really any problems. But I did not take the bottom route. I took the top route, and we're going to go down this way, and we should be good. So just right on this guard. You could drop down here if you wanted to at this point. It's totally up to you. But there are different ways. That's the way you would go right there, which actually skips this entire area right here, and you don't have to climb this pipe. So really, if you want a quicker way through this area and to not really mess around, you'd probably want to go the bottom route. But since it doesn't matter to me, I'm just going to take the top route, but there are other ways. Make sure you OCP this, as the guard that does come through here, he can see what you're doing. So, and since he's going right down the stairs, so once you get up to this point, you can either open up the door.
Did I just see something? Right. Follow me.
So at this point, just keep moving, you're fine. Make sure when you lockpick this that you actually hold that in one way and you should be good to go. You don't have to actually keep rotating the joystick. Just hold it in one position and you should be fine.
I have some good news for you. I've hacked the security center's cameras and can tell you where the station chief is.
Don't keep me in suspense.
He's 2 rooms north of you, talking with one of the guards. How's that for useful information?
I should take you on all my train robberies.
You say the nicest things. Enrica out.
Fun fact, this mission is actually not in the 360 version of this game, so it is different. So up ahead you got your first save progress. I'm going to perform a quick save just to be safe so we don't have to redo all that stuff. At this point you can go ahead and climb up this pipe. You should be good. There is cameras in this area, but Enrica actually takes care of that for us, so we don't even have to worry about cameras, which is nice.
Okay, the security cameras have been fed a 20-minute loop of all clear. You don't have to worry about surveillance.
I'm impressed.
Get used to it.
Just last year.
You're just a baby. Get a load of this. I served through the blackout of '08.
You lived through that?
Hell, I was out in the middle of it.
Wait for him to turn around. Now you can get up on this guy. You want to grab him, do not knock him out. Whatever you do, do not knock him out. You want to grab him and drag him back in this corner, and then you can knock him out. But do not actually do a knockout. So just so you guys can see, leave this door open. If you're quick enough, you can get up behind this guy and knock him out. And the good thing here is we don't have to worry about the cameras.
We've got trouble. One of the guards in the communications room is wandering around.
He won't show up on the cameras.
Which his buddy is probably going to notice. Sam, you have to find cover right now.
I don't have a lot of options here.
Create one. There's a guard right on top of you.
Alright, so at this point we have a guard coming out. He has a key card. You don't have to take him out to get this key card. You just hack the retinal thing. But we're going to do it the way it's supposed to be done. And if you drop down on him quickly enough, you can knock him down and pick up the key card. So that is a knockout, by the way. You don't have to do it that way. But I decided to go ahead and do it that way. So go ahead and hide his body right there. You should be good. So now you do not have to actually hack this. You can just use the key card.
Get the code from him, and then kill him.
Relay that order, Sam. Do not kill the chief. No casualties.
So right there's the chief, and yeah, let's go. So you could just knock him out. You don't have to do anything really. There's another camera right there, which we would have had to have worried about. So you can just take his body and just pretty much put him back here with the other guy. The reason why I say you don't have to talk to him, he actually gives you the wrong key code. So do be aware of that. Here's the computer. So there's our objective.
Attention. The vault is now closed.
Sam. You kept your cool in spite of defray.
There is a vent right here. Also, you can actually OCP this light and then go through their lasers and then through the door if you want to do that as well. But you have to wait for this guy to actually come out. So go ahead and climb up the pipe here. And just kind of wait on this guy. So we have a camera. It shouldn't see you up here at all. And you should get by this section and shouldn't have any issues whatsoever with the first section of the level. Just kind of wait on him to go by. He is going to be going the other way, so you should be fine here. The camera shouldn't see you whatsoever, so... Creates a little bit of light, but you should be fine. Get up against this wall.
You're almost there. Get on the back of the train.
Wait for him to go by a certain way.
What was that?
Everything loaded up?
You actually want to do that just so you can get by here. And yeah, you should be good to go. Stay up against this corner and you should be fine. Wait on this guard, he's going to turn around and you should be able to move forward.
Nothing. I better take a look around.
Feeling is mutual. You can relax now. I'll take it solo from here.
I wouldn't want to cramp your style. Just be careful, alright?
Alright, continuing on, so you're going to OCP this light right here. You can take this guy out any way you choose. It's up to you. I'm actually going to do a whistle.
I guess it can't hurt to keep my eyes open.
I don't want to use all my gadgets, so we're going to use a whistle here because we will need them up ahead, so... But yeah, if you need to, just drag his body back here and just hide his body, you should be fine. Alright, he's pretty much in the dark now, so nobody actually patrols this area, you should be fine. You can't get by him whatsoever, even if you OCP this light above Sam, you cannot get by that guy.
Just remember three things. The first is that you have to disable the train's communications capability so they can't warn anyone when we change tracks. You only have 8 minutes, so hurry. The second thing is, don't worry about the paper money. Emil only wants the gold and the diamonds in the locked cars. And finally, be careful, alright?
Someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Make sure you OCP that, and you should be fine. So up ahead you have a save point, but we'll do that when we get there. It's actually right through this door here, so... Make sure when you actually get through here that you actually OCP this laser right here.
I cut these cars loose. Save the guys inside from the crash. And minimize the violence.
Now you can do this, so you don't have to. It's up to you. It's another objective to complete for the NSA. There's gonna be some guys climbing up on top, so just get on the side here. This mission actually reminds me a lot of Pandora Tomorrow, where we have the train mission. Now that actually doesn't even count as a kill, it actually counts as a knockout, so... I'm just going to repeat this process. Get over on the side. Jeez, that was close. If you actually do that to that light, this guy will climb up here and pretty much he'll get knocked out, so... Or you could drop down on him, it's up to you. See, there he is, he just popped up. Just give it a little bit of time. And he's pretty much knocked out at this point. So, you drop down here. You actually want to climb up here. Do not open up that door. At this point, there shouldn't be no more enemies. And just keep climbing. So now when you drop down here, now you can open up this door. Don't worry about what that guy said, just keep moving. You have a save progress up ahead. I'm actually going to take this save. See, the train kind of rocks back and forth. Now, depending on how you take this guy out, sometimes they go here. So, there's really nothing you can do.
It ain't supposed to do that.
Safe.
6 weeks out of warranty, bam, things start screwing up.
So if that happens, just use the sticky shockers and you should be fine. And then just kind of like hide their bodies over here. Out of the way. Doesn't really matter how you do it. This is what you have to get to before this timer actually counts down to 0, so... Which is a JBA objective that you have to do. So if you notice, you can't climb back through. Sorry for the cutoff there, guys. But you guys won't see that, so go ahead and actually OCP this. If you can actually aim it correctly, you should be good. You didn't miss anything, so it's all good. You have to get just the right angle to be able to do this. Otherwise, it's going to keep giving you the red. There we go. That computer actually doesn't have anything on it whatsoever. I'm not going to bore you guys with the cutscene. Now this is the last 2 guys that you have to take out. Sticky shockers. Should be good. He's automatically going to be alerted. Mission is complete. Completed all our primary objectives. Every single one of these were actually JBA, and we only had 2 echelon objectives here. So we left the station chief alive, and we pretty much isolated the train. That's the opportunity objective. That's the one you do not have to do, but we completed it anyway, so that it completes all of our objectives. And we only had 1 canceled because we did not kill the station chief. 24 minutes 20 seconds. We weren't spotted by the enemy. We knocked out 13 enemies in total, and we didn't have any alarms reached and no bodies found. And I'll see you guys in the next mission. Peace.
Fisher, bad news. A.D. Williams doesn't want the JBA to plant the bomb.
Enrique's cell phone is the trigger mechanism. I'll get a hold of it and disable the ignition sequence.
That's too unreliable. We're talking thousands of lives here.
I do this or my cover's blown. Does Williams have any suggestions?
I'm afraid so. He warned the local authorities of a possible terror threat. Boat should be crawling with police about now.
Swell.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough. This is mission number 5. First couple of sections here is actually pretty easy to get by.
Fisher, we need a backup plan. Get a hold of the ship's manifest. That way, if the bomb goes off, at least we'll have something we can use to identify the victims.
This section here, you're just going to OCP the camera. May take you 1 or 2 times, but you should be able to get it within the timing that I do. And this guy here, you're just going to wait for him to turn around. And you can go ahead and move up. And stand in this corner right here, as we have an objective that we have to scan. So this is an objective that you have to do. Also, while I have the chance, I'd like to say this video is in memory of Duke, my dog of 12 years, who passed away this past month. So this video is dedicated to him.
Enrique, come in.
Sam, there are policemen everywhere. What's happening?
Just a routine check. Are you okay?
Yes, but everyone's restricted to their cabins. I can't get back to our room, but I can make it to the comm tower. You can meet me there.
On my way.
So all you're going to do in this section here is you're going to turn off the pool lights, as we're going to use that when we come back through here. This section is one of the more simpler sections to get by, so it's not really too complicated at all. As soon as you get in this next room, you want to head over to the corner here just to be safe and OCP this light. And you have another save progress up ahead if you want to take it. So this section can be a little tough. All you're going to do here is OCP this light. Go ahead and move up and wait for the guy to get in position, and then you're going to OCP this light here. As soon as you see him wave his hand, you're going to stay close to this wall, as close as you can, and you should be able to get by without any issues.
Good. Finally here.
Nice to see you, too.
Let me get on top of you. So I can place the relay.
Oh, of course.
Sam, I need to reach the comm room and patch in the relay signal. Can you boost me over this fence? Once I'm there, I'll unlock the service elevator so you can reach the lower decks. I'm over.
Good. You get to the comm room. I'll go fetch our package.
Make your way back to the music lounge, then take the door on your right. I'll meet you in the engine room. Take care.
Alright, so this section here, there's going to be a guard that's coming up from downstairs. He is going to be up here, which makes 3 guards in this area. Do not move up any closer than where you see I am. If you do, he will actually change his pattern and he will go this way as opposed to going the other way. You actually want him to go the way he's going right there. And then you're going to shoot the sticky camera right in the corner. And you can see where both these guys are at. I use a little bit of a distraction to switch back over to the SC pistol. This guy here is coming back. Sometimes he takes his time, sometimes he doesn't. It just depends. Do not use the sticky camera until this guy in the doorway actually moves. Now, when you see him going back that way, you can move up. Use the sticky camera again. And hopefully they do not turn around, and you should be able to make it over here. And you're going to OCP this light. And if everything goes good, you should be able to get by those 3 guards without any problems. If you do take them out, that guard will notice them when you come back through, so you'll automatically have a body found. So don't take those guys out whatsoever. Just do that and you should be able to get by them. So as you can see, the pool lights are off, so we're going to make our way through here. As all the other guards are off in that other location over there. You could just walk across the pool here, and there shouldn't be any issues. Go ahead and OCP this light just to be safe. And up ahead you have a save progress. If you want to use it, you can. I opted not to. So this next section up ahead here is pretty simple to do. It's not complicated at all. You should get it your first time through. There is a pipe to climb, and yes, you have to climb this pipe. Wait for that guy to get up a little bit. Go ahead and OCP this light. He'll turn right around, but then he'll turn back around. So that way you can move up and jump on the pipe here. And it just kind of makes this part go by a little bit quicker. Soon as that guy has passed you up a certain way, go ahead and drop down, and you're going to OCP this light. They are already heading back this way, but it's okay because we'll be through here before they even get through here. So go ahead and OCP this light, and you should be good.
I got it, Sam. The elevator is working. Sam, you're going to need the access code to the service elevator. It's 1971.
At this point, you have completed the first section of this mission, and I will see you guys on the next section when it loads up. Alright, welcome back, guys, to this final section here. You're going to get up in the corner. There is a guard that's going to come straight through here, so you don't have to mess with this guy whatsoever. Just let him go right on by, and you should be good. So you can either OCP the light or the camera. I recommend you do the camera, but make sure you get it on your first time. If you do not, then OCP the light, because this guy will be coming right this way. So let him get past, and you can go ahead and move up. Now he's going to notice there's something up with the camera, but you should be good.
Sam, you're coming up on the engine room. Disable the ship's engine. That way if the ship does go up, it won't give you the code.
Go ahead and OCP this light. There is an objective that we have to do in this room, and it's not too hard. It's just a little bit of patience. It can be complicated. It's random. Wait on this guard on the bottom here to turn around. You'll see him turn around right there, and you can go ahead and OCP this light. He will not notice it. However, the guy on top there will notice the light being OCP'd, but don't worry about it. Just go ahead and drop down here. There's enough darkness so you won't be seen. Now that we've completed that objective, you can go ahead and OCP this light here. So we're not going to worry about the top anymore. We're going to be worried about this bottom section throughout the rest of this level. As you can tell, the ambient noise is up a lot more in this area, so you are free to move a little bit quicker. You never know what these guys can see above or whatnot, so go ahead and OCP this light. Go ahead and switch over to your sticky shockers.
Sam, if this mission goes bad, I don't want anyone seeing you on a camera. Find a way to delete the surveillance records.
So I took this guy out. You don't have to take him out, but I did because we are on the NSA side a lot more in this mission, and if you are on one side too much than the other, then you have to go to a computer to basically link back up and everything will work out. There is a save progress, but that is why I took that guy out, so he does not get in the way of us having to get to a computer.
Missing me, Sam?
Oh, yeah. Desperate. How's it going?
I'll be waiting for you near the fuel tank. Bring me something expensive that explodes.
Alright, so I OCP'd this light so we can get up here, and we're going to OCP this light. as there's 2 objectives in this area. You can do this in any order you want to. It doesn't really matter. However, I feel to just do it this way. Now, that guard can actually see you sometimes when you go in here, and it can ruin everything because there's a bunch of light right there. But luckily, he didn't see us. Take your time with the hacking. You have plenty enough time to complete this and complete this objective. This is an objective that you have to do. And you also want to make sure you OCP this light just to be safe. Now, I was afraid the guard would come in here at this point, but he does not, so we got lucky. Go ahead and OCP the light again so you can open up the door and OCP this light, you can get by. Go ahead and close the door. As you can see, that guard noticed what was going on. He is the guard that can catch you, so do be aware of that. Go ahead and OCP this light. You can go on both sides, it doesn't really matter. Depending on what objective you want to do first. Here you have a rope to grab. Now these guys don't come near the boat, so you're perfectly fine. And this is a lockpick that you have to do. You can climb back up if you want to, but there is enough shadow or darkness here in the pool that you should be fine. As long as you don't go near the lights, you should be okay. And that is why I took out the guard up in this section, because he will be coming back this way. So it just makes things a lot easier if you're doing it this way. Plus, like I said, we have to get to a computer, and we only have like about a minute to do so. Go ahead and stick over to this wall, this far side here, and you should be fine. Make sure you close every door that you open. So you're just going to repeat the same process through here. As you can see, both these guys are coming down here, and they're both heading this way. So if you stay where I'm at, you should be fine. And there's a guard coming this way as well. So there's 3 people in this area right now. Go ahead and OCP this light. Do not move up. You will not be able to get by him. Just let him do his thing, and you should be fine. And in this part here, you have a choice to make. You can either upload the virus or let the bomb go off. It's totally up to you. It depends on what side you're on the most. So if you're leaning toward the more of the NSA side like I am, then you're going to upload the virus, which that's what we are going to do. So
About time you got here. Give me the bomb and let's do this already.
You're going to set it here?
On the other side of the pipes. Can you give me a hand getting over there? Thanks, Sam. Damn it. Sam, did my phone fall out of my pocket? Can you see it? We need it to trigger the bomb. If anything goes wrong, Emil is gonna have my head.
I've got it. I'll give it to you at the extraction point. This is it. Our one chance to prevent the bomb from exploding. I wonder how far Emil will go if the bomb doesn't explode. Would he kill Enrica? Or me? Are we worth more than 2,000 lives? This could be the end of everything. We'll just have to suffer the consequences. 2,000 dead is too high a price.
Thanks. I'll be there soon. We'll use the bomb delivery boat to get away.
Fisher, use a computer to send me everything that is on your PDA. I want to be reassured that in spite of appearances, you are still a loyal member of the JBA.
So when you're coming back through here, you have a guard, so don't worry about him. You are in the dark, so you're fine. You can go ahead and OCP this light. He'll look at it, and then he'll just keep going his way. As we only have like about a minute, less than about a minute here to be able to do all this, so. But it does give you enough time, which is good.
I suggest you hurry. Your time is running short.
Now, even though this timing's here, don't rush everything, especially if you're toward the end here, because you don't want to rush everything and then mess this up, especially if this has been a tough mission for you. And the missions are only going to get tougher from here on out, so that's why I took this guy out, so we can get to the computer. And we've been doing a lot more objectives for the NSA than we have been the JBA, so.
I'm convinced for the time being, but I caution you to improve your performance.
Now, if you're playing both sides equally, you probably won't have that issue, so. I go ahead and OCP this light just to be safe, since we are close to the extraction point. As you can see, Sam almost got stuck in the doorway, so I go ahead and go around this way just to let you guys see exactly how close that guy was. If I took any longer to get through that section, he probably would have spotted me and it would have ruined everything, so. And congratulations, you've completed this mission. Mission complete. So we completed every objective. The opposing objective has been canceled because we did not let the bomb go off. We uploaded the virus and we completed everything else. 20 minutes, 59 seconds. I'll see you guys in the next mission. Peace.
Explosives they set in the hive. We don't want the ship to be free just yet. Finally, disable their communications network so they can't report anything. When that's done, board the ship and secure the captain. Our man on the inside will drop you a rope.
Sam, disregard Emil's orders. Do not kill these mercenaries, just knock them out. We'll extract a few of them for interrogation.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough. This is mission number 6. So in this mission, you have to knock out every single enemy that you see around certain camps. I believe there's like 3 camps or so. It will tell you when they are neutralized or whatever. So depending on what you're going for here, you can either knock them out like Lambert says, or you can kill them to get more on the JBA side. So, but you guys know what we're doing. We're actually going to knock these guys out. We're not going to kill them. So just wait on this guy here. He'll turn around, and then you can sneak up on him and knock him out. This first couple of sections are very simple to do. There is a save progress up at this point, so if you want to use it, you can. But you don't have to use it just yet, as this guy here, we're going to interrogate him when he turns around.
Here's how this works. You talk to me, or I hurt you.
You won't get anything out of me. If you... Ow! Ow! Cut it out! I'll talk!
Tell me about your setup, tough guy.
There's a cave. If you store a lot of stock in it, the roof is pretty thin in places. If you have some rope, you might be able to break the ice and climb down.
But it's a good thing I brought some rope.
So this section here is actually considered a camp. This is the first camp. Each camp in this mission has, I believe, 3 guards per camp. But this first camp only has 2 in this area. So just wait for him to turn around. You have plenty enough time to get up on this guy and knock him out. So go ahead and make your way over here and cut this tent from behind so you can make your way inside. And we have an objective in here that we have to grab. This is 1 of 5.
Done.
As you can see, the guard that is guarding this area, this tent here, he's making his way back, and we're just going to grab him and knock him out as well. So in this section here, it's just introducing mines and showing you how to disable them. Wait until it's in the green, and you should be good. If you do not wait till it's in the green, you'll obviously blow up. Here's another save progress. You can use it if you want to. Now here are some lasers. You can actually use your OCP to disable them, but the guard is going to be walking this way, and we're just going to wait for him to turn around, and then we're going to use him to get past the lasers, and then we're just going to knock him out. Now his pattern changes. Sometimes he'll take his time, sometimes he will turn right around. But as soon as he turns around, you want to get right up on him. Wait till he moves up a little bit, and then you can knock him out. There's one of our objectives. I saved that objective for last because we will be coming back through this way. Let's go ahead and knock him out. I do recommend that you pick up his body. He's probably hidden at this point, but I do recommend that you do pick him up. So, in that area where we just knocked this guy out is another entrance into the caves. So there's 2 separate entrances, but we are not going to take that way into the caves. So at this point the level does split up, but we are going to go this way. And there's 2 wall mines here that you have to disable. Just make sure you wait till it's in the green before you disable it.
the way things are going right here. Besides, the ice will still be here tomorrow.
Go ahead and use your OCP on this light here. And all you're going to do is sneak up on this guy. Do not knock him out. Just grab him. The other guard heard that we actually grabbed him, so do not knock him out. Just drag him over here. And then you can knock him out. Just repeat this process a couple of times through this section. You should be able to get it. This guy will do different things. If he turns around like that, just go ahead behind this crate and wait.
Я уверен, здесь ничего нет.
Ладно. Ты начинаешь паниковать. Замоть.
Next.
So he did not come back over this way, so all you're going to do is get out a ring L4 round. And it should take 2 shots to knock him out. The first one will stun him, and then the second one you can just knock him out. So we cleared this camp. Here's another one of our objectives here. The game is very generous in giving you a lot of save progresses up to a certain point. You can go ahead and use it as many times as you need to in certain areas. It's a smart thing to do if you do not want to get through a section without any issues, because you could go through a section but then it will change. It's never going to be the same. Guards do different things all the time. So that guard right there shining his flashlight, sometimes he notices that this guy is not here, and sometimes he does not notice. So it really just depends on what you do in this section, if you take the light out with the OCP or if you just go up behind this guy and just grab him. So right there, I tried to whistle, but it did not work. So now this guy here will notice that I just grabbed this guy. But go ahead and drag this guy back here. You should be fine. It made a little bit of noise there, so he would turn around this way. And all these guys are pretty much neutralized. Now the JBA wants you to kill these guys. But I don't believe Sam Fisher would go through this mission and honestly kill these guys. I mean, maybe in a realistic setting, he probably would. Here's another objective that we have to do. That is a JBA objective. So in a realistic setting, Sam would probably kill these guys if he's, he's got to be on their side. So far, everything we've done has kind of been realistic, but not quite. Here's another save progress. So it's really up to you how you would interpret it. I personally don't believe Sam would go through this mission and kill these guys. I wouldn't. Now this section here can be the toughest section. I did this section multiple times. Different things happened in different ways. It's never going to be the same. There are 3 guards in this area. This guy here will always guard the tent unless you do something to distract him. And I was going to take him out, but this guy is right behind. It's not a good thing to do. Just go ahead and make your way around this tent and then OCP this light. Now, if you actually take out this light completely, they will turn the truck lights on, which make it a little bit harder, so I don't recommend that. But this is a strategy that did work. But these 2 guards here, they stick together quite a bit. If you are going to turn these lights off, turn them off. Do not pierce the power thing or whatever. So now they just turn the truck lights on. And what makes this section tough is these 2 guys right here. They stick together most of the time. So in this section, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get these 2 separated. I'm not worried about the guy over there in the far straight ahead. I'm worried about these guys. So I go ahead and whistle. That will draw them over to this area. So at this point, I'm going to try to get around them, but I can't because of the truck light right there. So I would have to OCP the truck light. However, it does not do it. And this guy is coming this way, so I don't want him to spot me. It does work out in my favor, though, because these 2 actually split right here. I go ahead and grab him and I drag him all the way back this way. You don't have to drag him all the way back here, but as you can see, the 2 guards that are left, they are still on alert. So they are not back in a regular patrol pattern that they were when we came through here. It's going to be different every single time you guys go through this mission. So hopefully you can get a certain strategy to work all the time. This is just one that I had came up with, and I had to think on the fly to make sure that this would actually work. So this right here actually ended up working in my favor. This allows me to get up behind this guy and knock him out. You don't want to grab him, just knock him out. Now at this point you want to switch over to your SC-20K and switch over to your Ring Air 4 round. Use the first one to stun him and then just knock him out. So this camp is cleared. Here's the other objective. There's actually 2 in this area. That's the 3rd hacking thing we had to get. And then here you want to grab the codes. Make sure you pick these up. Or the encryption key, whatever they call it. So I'm just looking around here trying to make sure that these guys are hidden in a decent spot. like I said, if you don't take out the big lights, the truck lights you don't have to worry about. But since I took out that right there, they turned on the truck lights, and I had to make sure that these guys were hidden. Make sure you go into the crawl space, and this will take us back to the caves. Now, there is 2 entrances into the caves, and this one here is probably the best way into the caves. If you enter the other way, which is back in that first section that we did, there's a guy patrolling, and sometimes he can see you, so... So get up against this corner here, and there's going to be a guard coming this way. He is going to be on alert as to why the light is not on. Do not move too soon, otherwise he will start moving your way, so just stay where you're at. Now this light bulb here, you can either OCP it or shoot it. I decided to go ahead and shoot this light out. So this area has 3 guards. You can tackle it any way you want to. But I decided to go up this way and take out the first 2 guards up ahead here. This guy, if he's ahead of you just a little bit, I do recommend that you grab him. Do not knock him out. Because if you knock him out without grabbing him first, sometimes the other guy can hear him hit the ground, and then they'll wonder what's going on. So I'm trying to get up to this guy, however, I realize that it's probably not a good idea to do, so we have to wait for him to come back around. So once he turns around, you can go ahead and move up. And now the only guy we have left is the guy on the bottom. If you actually go that way, there's 2 wall mines there, so I don't recommend going that way. So if you look, you can see his flashlight right there. He'll be making his way around here. We'll wait for him to turn back around. He'll be making his way back that way, and we'll just take him out with the sticky shocker. And here's the 4th hacking communications that we have to grab. Now, if you grab the one earlier at the beginning of the level, the one that we skipped, this one here would be the last one that you would have to grab. But because we did not grab the other one at the beginning, we're going to make our way back that way. And it just kind of makes sense because we are backtracking. So when you're going through this way here, you have some lasers. It's very simple. All you're going to do is use your OCP to get by, and you should be good. And we are back where we started at the beginning here. And this is the last hacking communications that we have to do.
That's it. I'm done. Get back to the ship and find a way in.
So in the next section here, we are going to board the tanker. There is a thing I have to note about that section. Here's another save progress. You don't have to use it because there's no enemies in the areas. We have taken out all enemies in every single area of this first section here. Non-lethally, of course. The second section, there is a glitch all the time where at the end you will have a body found, and I will explain that on the second part. But there is a way around it, so... which took me a little bit to figure out. But I was able to figure it out, and hopefully you guys are able to do the same if you do not want a body found on this mission. Alright, that's it for part 1. I'll see you on the next section. Alright, continuing on here, this is the last section of this level. So you're going to wait on this guy here. You could go left or right. You actually want to go this way. If you go the other way, there's a guy there. If you knock him out, his body will be found every single time. So all you're going to do here is wait on this guard here with his flashlight. As soon as you see him turn around, you want to go ahead and move up. All you're going to do here is follow behind him. And there's going to be a corner that you're going to get into. And he will not notice you whatsoever. So just wait on him, and he will pretty much go forward. He will not notice you whatsoever. He will do a stop right here, but he'll move forward. He doesn't hit us. He doesn't touch us. He's not alerted, and that's how you get past him. So there are two different entrances. You could go the other way and enter. I find going this way is probably better, especially if you don't want a body found, because the other guard, if you knock him out, it's on the other opposite side of the entrance, the other way that we did not go. His body will be found all the time. It doesn't matter. You could hide it in a dark spot. It doesn't matter. The body gets found all the time. This section is pretty easy to get by. Just follow along and you should be good to go. There are two other guards in the opposite room, but you don't have to worry about them.
You, see, I saw you on the camera. You cannot hide from me. You want my boss, huh? You think you can take her away from me? I do not think so, my friend. Nobody takes my ship away from me. Do you hear? Nobody. She is mine.
I bet he's great fun at parties.
I'll scuttle this ship before I let you have her. There are 4 bombs hidden on board, and I've armed them to go off in 10 minutes. You and I are going to the bottom of the sea together, my clever friend. What do you think about that?
Alright, make sure you actually do a save here. It is recommended that you do a save. So there's 3 guards in this area. There is a guard that's in that room straight across from this room, and there's a guard straight ahead. The guard that's in this room here, he's going to come straight in here, and then he's going to walk out. This guy right here. There's another guard that's in that room over there opposite to this guy. He is not going to come in here. You can see his flashlight right there. Wait for him to go out.
Fisher, we need that ship. If his threat is genuine, the bombs have to be in the machine room. Find them.
As long as you do that, you should be fine. If you do not, you will be caught every single time. It's just something that the guy does. Now this is another entry level you could have used at the beginning of this section here. This is the guard right here. If you knock this guy out, and you don't go the other way I went, if you go this way, and you knock this guy out, his body will be found every single time. No matter what you do, somebody will find this guy's body. It's just how the game is. If you're doing it the way I'm doing it in this video, nobody will find his body because we didn't knock nobody out. So make sure you don't get stuck in the door, and close every door that you do open. Go ahead and OCP this light, because the second you open up this door here, there is going to be a guard coming straight this way. And right there is the first bomb. So give him a little bit of time. If you move up too close, he will run into you and it'll set off an alert. There's 4 bombs in this area. We only have 3 left to disarm. So once you OCP that camera, get up against this here and just wait on this guy. As you notice, these guys are not alerted just yet. They will be alerted when we defuse the 3rd bomb. So you'll know which ones to cut based on the vibration of the controller. If it does not vibrate, then that is the wrong wire, and you'll pretty much blow up. So go ahead and OCP this light. And go ahead and OCP this light right here. It's going to prompt this guy to move forward. You can go ahead and move on this side. Don't worry about this light coming back on over here. You're perfectly fine. Remember, each wire has a vibration to it. So if you're on a wire and you do not hear a vibration or feel it, that is the wrong wire. And this one here is the last bomb that we have to take out. Or defuse. So these 2 guys are alerted. They are going to come up this way, and they're going to go up this walkway where we entered. So you don't want to open up this door up ahead just yet, or you will be spotted. As you can see, they are making their way up there right now. So at this point, you can go ahead and open up this door. I do recommend that you look back though. But as soon as you get in here, you want to head over this way. Do not head straight for the door. Go ahead and OCP this light. Now you can go back to the door. And I recommend that you close it. And you have a save progress. So if you're struggling with this level, you can go ahead and use that save progress, which is very good to use. So this section in here, the engine room, there's an automatic part when you climb this ladder that once you get up here, even if the guy is turning around, he's actually heading this way right now, but when this guy here turns around, you're automatically going to get spotted. There are 3 guards in this section. But for some reason, this guy will see you. Even if you're in the dark over there, he will notice you. So go ahead and OCP the light. And now you can just kind of make your way around him. I recommend that you pick this lock or this door. Do not break the door lock at all, whatsoever.
Lambert, eject the cargo. It's not what we're looking for. It's drugs.
Roger that. At least it's not weapons. I'll let people know. Good work, Fisher.
So I'm up against this wall because when I did my practice run of this, both the guys broke in and they kept shooting at me. So the only way to get by them is to stay up against this wall where you see I am. If you are not up against this wall, if these guys come in here, because all 3 of them will come in here, then you will be caught. So stay up against the wall like this just to be safe, because I did not know if these guys were going to come back in here. But luckily they do not. Make sure you use your optic cable. And this guy here is going to be making his way back. I could probably go now, it wouldn't matter. But I just wanted to be safe because I didn't want to raise an alarm at this point. And if they do capture you, you have to escape, pretty much. Which will count against you, so if you don't want to be captured, then, you know, make sure you wait. That section is probably one of the tougher sections in this entire mission here. The rest of this is pretty easy. So you have another save progress up ahead here. You can use it if you want to. I did not use it up till we get to a certain point. Go ahead and OCP this light. This is what I'd like to consider the choke point of this entire level. Now I'm not sure if you can get by this guy, or if there's just no way around him. He is automatically placed here, and he will start making his way down. But go ahead and switch back over to your sticky shockers. And when he gets about a good way, half of the way down, we're going to use the sticky shocker on him. And you don't have to hide his body whatsoever. He is perfectly fine where he is. I do recommend that you wait and then OCP this light again, because there is 2 guards up here, and one of them is looking directly in this direction. If you do not OCP that light, when you come up here, this guy right there shining his flashlight will see you. Now he is going to notice you, but he's not going to be able to find you whatsoever. As you can see, he's kind of alerted, but he's not going to do anything. I think it's just a automatic thing that the AI does there. This guy here does not turn around at all. He does not turn around whatsoever. He stays in that position the whole time unless you do something to distract him. Then he will turn around. But for the most part, you should be able to get by those guys. Fairly simple. And now we're just going to head up this way. So up this way you have another save progress point. In one of the rooms up ahead, I think it's up here, we have another save progress. So you can go ahead and use that if you want to. There is a turret up here. So go ahead and OCP this light. and go ahead and get up against this wall. If you have the timing that I have, this guy should be turning around. If you're a little early, that's perfectly fine. I don't recommend trying to rush anything. Just take your time. He does not come in here, so his pattern is simply back and forth. That's all he does. Now you can go straight ahead, or you can come back this way, which I'm going to do, and I'll explain that up ahead. But first we're going to make our way into this room, because there's an objective in here that we have to complete. So when you get up to this point, this guy may be sitting down or he may be heading into the other room. You have to take both these guys out. I don't think there's a way around them whatsoever. So just give it a little bit and he should be getting up to do his rounds. The other guard that's on the outside of this room here, you don't have to worry about him. So there's two workers in here. The other guy is staring at the objective that we need to get to, and this guy is in our way, so we have to take him out. Go ahead and switch off the light. And here's the other guy. It's pretty simple to get up behind him and take him out as well.
That settles it. Now all that's left is take care of the captain.
So we still have that guy on the outside of this room here. Go ahead and close this door. Even though he doesn't look this way, it's always a good idea to make sure you don't leave any doors open. So he's already making his way back. So you can go the right or you can go the left. It's up to you. If you go the right way, basically you have to wait for another guard to do his rotations. If you go the left way, it's a little bit faster. So we're going to basically exit the way we came in. So just wait on him to do his rounds. And when you get outside this door, you have a save progress, which I do recommend that you actually use this one, because you don't want to mess it up. You're pretty much toward the end of this mission. So outside this room we have a turret that is active. Switch over to your SC20K with your EMP automation. Go ahead and hit the turret with it, close the door, and it'll give you enough time to get by it so you do not get shot. There is a wall mine. You have to disable this. There's no way around it. In my opinion, this way is probably a lot faster. This guard here never moves. This guy here has the same back and forth pattern. And the guard down here is never going to see you when you get up here. So you don't have to worry about this guy. So go ahead and use your EMP to stop the turret with the automation thing that you're given. And up ahead we have a light source that we have to OCP. And switch back over to your SC20K. Use the EMP automation, the last one that you have. And just make your way through this section very slowly. Do not rush, just move very slowly and you should be able to make it past everything. You don't want to blow yourself up, and that other guard was not alerted, so you're perfectly fine. And at this point you've completed this mission. Mission is completed. So we completed all of our objectives, no opposing objectives. Everything was completed, including all of our opportunity objectives. We knocked out 24 enemies, and we were not identified as the intruder, and we had no bodies found during this whole mission, and no alarms were reached. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
should have told me earlier, boss. I don't have my equipment.
Stay out of sight and you won't need it. And Fisher, don't kill any of them. Until proven otherwise, they are our allies.
Sam, I want you to find whatever you can on Takfir and Masood. Now that we know they're involved, we have to know about their organization.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent walkthrough. This is mission number 7, Kinshasa. So this mission here is not too tough. It is different from its 360 counterpart, which is one of the reasons why I went through this game first, and we'll do the 360 version at a different time. But this mission is a lot different from the 360 version. We do not have our goggles or equipment on us at all. So just wait till those two are done talking and you should be able to sneak right on by. There is a guard behind you, but he is sleeping, so you can just keep going along the left side and you should be able to get by and enter the elevator. Now this mission has a lot of timing involved with the lights and all that stuff, so it is very random based. I will try to give you guys the best advice I could give you, but it is RNG based, so when you go through it, it may be different than you see me do it, but you should get the same timing eventually. But you will have to work around with it and see what you, how your timing works out and everything. So just go ahead and crawl in this convenient placed vent. Now sometimes in this section you may be sitting here for 2 minutes before the power goes, the lights go off again. So alright, so when you hear that noise, that basically means the lights are off. It is going to be random based for you, so I can't tell you exactly when the lights will go off for you. You'll just have to play through the mission and hopefully get the same timing. Now, if you do have the same timing as I do, wait on this guard. You don't got to worry about the guards on the inside. They don't come out here. This guy has a back and forth pattern, and his pattern never changes. So if you just stay up against the wall here, you should be perfectly fine. So while he's on his way back, you can go ahead and move up. If you want to perform a save, you're more than welcome to do so, as this mission is a little bit complicated to get through, but hopefully this walkthrough will be able to help anybody out there struggling with certain sections in this mission. So right here, you're just going to get up against the wall. This guy has a back and forth pattern as well. When he turns around, you're perfectly fine. So we have this thing we have to hack, and we have 2 objectives in this room. Once you hack this keypad, there's going to be 2 guards automatically scripted to come in here. 1 of 2 things can happen. You can grab the computer just in time and hopefully make it in the door to get the other objective before the lights come back on. And they will either glitch out, which is what happens here. And they are making their way in right now. So hurry over to this door and get in here as quickly as possible. You do not have to shut the door. And go ahead and search this cabinet. So 1 of 2 things can happen here. The guards will either be sitting down if you do not grab the computer when you come in this room. If you go straight to this room that I'm in right now, if you do not grab this computer, the guard will sit down. If you do grab the computer, they will just stand there and talk. After that guy just finishes conversation, they're just standing there. They're not even moving. So if the lights are off, take the opportune time to move through here. Hopefully the lights stay off and this guy is in a different pattern as he's heading back that way. He can be coming through here. So if that is the case, you'll probably have to restart, and hopefully you use either quick saves, which is recommended here, so you can get to this level a lot easier. So I do recommend that you actually just stay up against this wall, as that guard will actually be coming through this way. If you go straight through that way, there is broken glass on the ground throughout this hallway. As you can see, his flashlight is shining. So his pattern is back and forth. He does take his time a lot more than the other guards in this area. This mission is glitched. That is something I do want to point out. So anybody playing this mission, it is glitched. No matter what you do, you will be identified as an intruder. You can go ahead and move up. And it mainly has to do with the second part of this mission. So don't think that you did anything wrong. It's just the way the mission is. I tried a bunch of things. And one of the bodies that we... guys that we knocked out, their body got found. That can happen too at a random point in time. So it is one of those things. This mission is tough. It's not an easy mission to do. If he's making his way back here, if you get up against the wall where I am right now, you should be perfectly fine. He should walk straight on by. Once he has passed you, you can go ahead and move up, but take your time. There is glass through here. So you're going to enter this room, and in this room there's a key card that we have to grab. You need this key card. You don't have time to hack the retinal scanner, so grab the key card. Now there's another guard in that room right there. So make your way around here, and you should be good. Wait for the lights to turn off. This guard has a couple of different patterns. It's mostly back and forth. If you're making your way up here, get in this bathroom here and get up against the wall. Wait for him to pass by and you should be good. There is a camera off in the distance right there. So stay up against the wall right there. There's another guard coming straight out here. Make sure you get up against the wall. So this guy, you just want to follow behind him. Do not move fast. Move at a slow pace, but not too slow. Just enough to where you're not making enough noise, as you don't want him to turn around and spot you. Here you can go ahead and use the key card. And you can enter this room. There's two guards in here. You can get around them. You don't have to take them out, but I do recommend that you do take them out. It makes things a lot easier. Go ahead and get up against this pillar here on the side of the wall. And you want to press Sam up against it. As this guy, if he's walking through here, if you're not up against it like this, he will run into Sam sometimes, and he will pretty much catch you.
Behind it. Many of them.
That is our objective straight in that room right there. We also have an opportunity objective in this room, which is on a computer. However, I don't recommend getting these objectives until you take these guys out. Especially this guy here. So make sure you're pushed up against this pillar, against this back wall here. And when he goes by, you should be good. Now, I do recommend that you get up on him and knock him out. You can either drop his body or you can carry him in the other room. It's up to you. Carrying him in the other room is a risky thing to do because the other guy could possibly see it. Now this guy's pattern is he's going to go up the stairs. If you are quick enough, you should be able to follow behind him without making too much noise. And you should be able to knock him out as well. And this guy's body, I go ahead and hide him underneath the stairwell, as it makes it a lot easier. It's the best place to hide him. So once his body's hidden, you're perfectly good. You can go ahead and grab this secondary objective here. This is a opportunity objective for the NSA. Just take your time with the hacking here and you should be good. You have plenty enough time to get this, so don't worry too much about the timing on it. You should be good. You know what objectives you have completed based on the trust meter and which one it goes toward the most. You still want to be a little bit quiet when you're in this room. There is a guard outside, so you don't want to alert him. So now you're free to pick this guy's body up and just carry him in the other room, as to make sure he does not get found. You can pretty much just lay him right here, and you're good. Here's another hacking objective to do. This is for the JBA. This one moves a little quick, but you should still have enough time to be able to line everything up.
Are you there, boss?
Fisher, do you have news for me?
Good news. Takfir and Masood both seem to be playing it straight.
I want to see you right now.
Emil's waiting in 901, and he's not the patient type.
Make sure you use your optic cable here. This guard is heading back, so like I said, based on your timing, he could be either heading this way or he could be going back the opposite way. There is a camera on the other side of the room in this hallway. And if you're not quick enough, then the camera will spot you. It won't spot you getting up on this guy. It can only go so far. So I do recommend that if the lights are out, then you can go ahead and move up. I just wouldn't take a chance with the camera. So while he's heading back that way, you can keep this door open and just get up on him and knock him out. There's a save point outside this room. Don't worry about the camera. Even if the lights are on, you're still good, as the camera can't see that far. And just go ahead and hide his body right here. You should be fine. So when the lights are off, the camera automatically stops moving.
The meeting ended sooner than expected. Were you able to accomplish everything?
I got what you wanted.
Excellent. How do you feel about loyalty, Mr. Fisher?
There have been a few times where it was the only thing that kept me alive.
Without it, there is no foundation for any greater enterprise. That is why Jaeger had to be disposed of.
Why are we talking about this, boss?
Because we have a traitor.
Says who?
During the meeting, I soon received a call from one of his men. The news was important enough to end our discussion.
Are you absolutely sure of this?
It has been confirmed by Takfir, who has his sources. You kill him.
Kill him?
There is very little trust between the three groups. Removing Hamza will put Masood greatly in our debt, and I want that leverage on it.
Did you say Hamza?
Yes, Isham Hamza. Do you know him?
I've shot him once or twice.
Then you know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Good. I'd recommend leaving something unpleasant in his car.
Come in.
Fisher, what is it?
Hisham's in Kinshasa, and Emil ordered me to kill him.
We know. The CIA just asked for our help. Absent is infiltrating Masood's organization. His cover was blown.
Where is he?
Hiding in the pool area on the lower floors. Take the elevator.
Lambert, Emil wants a body or else.
I understand. Do what you can. And get Hisham out through the parking garage.
Alright, so at this point, if the lights are on, just stay where I am and wait for the lights to go back out. As you probably could make it, but it's not worth the risk for this camera to spot you, because you're pretty much done with this first section here. So all you have to do is make your way to elevators. Once those lights go out, you're pretty much good to go. You could use the save progress if you want, which I do recommend. So this section can go a couple of different ways. There is 2 guards in this section, plus you have an elevator to get to. As you can see, the other guard down there way at the end, he is the guard that we did not take out when we entered the first room to complete our first 2 objectives. So I do recommend that you just stand here. I mean, you could make it through here, but they will get a beat on you. So I would just wait for that guy at the end to just kind of where he's not in your way at all, period. He will leave. Just wait here. It is a lot better to be patient than it is to be impatient. I've learned that over the years just playing these games in general, that patience is a virtue, and it just pays to be patient in this section. So as you can see, I'm trying to whistle to get this guy's attention. Maybe he come over here, but he does not. So once that guy at the end hallway is done, as long as this guy is moving that way, you should be perfectly fine. Get up against this pillar here on the wall. Now you don't want to approach the elevator just yet. Even if you think you'd have the time, you do not have the time, as this guy will be turning around, and because of that light source that's right in front of the elevator, it'll pretty much give you away. Now he's going to be coming this way, so then you just got to move your way around to the other side of the wall. As when he comes over here, he will stare directly in your position. And even though we are in a little bit of darkness, we're not completely dark. So he could see us. So while he's making his way around here, just go ahead and move over. And just wait for his pattern to repeat. Once his pattern repeats, you should be good to go. So while he's heading back that way, you should be able to take the opportunity to go ahead and move up. And you've completed this section. And I'll see you guys on the last section of this mission. Alright, continuing on with this last section here. You're going to switch over to your EMP automation. I believe this is the section where you do get caught. So go ahead and use your EMP automation on this turret. Immediately switch over to the sticky camera. Go ahead and shoot that up against the wall. Use that a couple times to distract these guys. That way you can move up. This guy up ahead here is actually going to turn your way. Stop. Do not move. If you move, he will see you. Go ahead and distract them guys again. Wait for him to light his flare. Otherwise, he will spot you when you try to go up against the wall. There's another guy over here. You can let him go, but he does come back very quickly, so I recommend that you just take him out. Now he's going to get a glimpse of you. Right there you got a glimpse of us, but we were able to get him with the sticky shocker. It's not enough for him to see us, so it's not nothing for you to be alarmed about. Just go ahead and hide his body over here. There is a chance that his body could possibly be found. As this next section was something I just came up with just going through here as I tried to figure out different strategies. The main strategy is there's a pipe for you to climb. However, this strategy I think works better. Wait for this guy to turn around. He could either be going right or left. It depends on what he chooses to do. So switch over to your flash grenade as you get 2 of them. You will be spotted right there just for a second. Go ahead and throw that. Hope that it hits the light. And throw another one just to make sure. And you should be good.
Freeze!
You're hurt.
Just a flesh wound.
I've heard that before. How do we get you to the parking lot?
We walk? I'm gonna need your help with this one, Sam. I was counting the bodies as I walked in here this morning.
Any of these guys about your size?
Don't know.
Go ahead and switch over to your ring 4 rounds. Tell Hisham to wait.
Stay here.
Roger that.
There's 2 separate sections you can go, left or right, depends what you want to do. I prefer this section as I can kind of get a better layout of where these guards are at. And this guy here, you could just sneak right up on him and knock him out with the air 4 round. This guy won't see you whatsoever. And this guy's pretty much in the dark, you don't have to worry about him. So once you knock him out, switch over to your sticky camera. Go ahead and distract this guy. Use the gas to knock him out and you're good.
Come to my position.
So at that point you can call Hisham over. And the reason I recommend that is because this door is a lockpick and you don't want to break it. So, and Hisham, like I said, he's not as stealthy as Sam. So, I mean, he will get caught by the enemy. So, and he doesn't have our tools. So, here's another save progress.
Find a place to hide. Stay here.
Okay, Fisher.
Now, I've gone through this section multiple times, a lot of different ways. I recommend just taking these guys out, period. It's just a lot easier when you're coming back through here, so. There's a spotlight that you do have to watch out for. It is random. As you can see, there's random flares that are on the ground and they're just lit up, so. I go ahead and shoot a sticky camera over this way, get this guy's attention, and you can pretty much knock him out and don't have to mess with him at all, so. This guy is over on this section here. This is an okay spot to stand, as he shouldn't see you at all, so I go ahead and head back to the sticky camera method. I was gonna shoot it there, but he's already making his way back here, so. He was heading the opposite way. Go ahead and use that to knock him out. Like I said, it's better to clear this area so you can get back through here without any issues whatsoever. And go ahead and pick his body up and just hide him over in this dark corner. You should be perfectly fine. So at this point, I'm pretty much going to backtrack. There's another guy that I wanted to knock out so he's not in the way. Switch over to air 4 rounds and just hit him, stun him, and then hit him with the second one to knock him out. He's definitely one of the guys that you do have to be concerned about in this area, as he can ruin you being able to get to the final section. So at this point you can just tell Hisham to follow you, and you have a clear path to pretty much run straight through here without any issues. And there's 2 more guards down here that you have to take out. Very simple to do. You're going to switch over to your sticky shockers. Tell Hisham to wait. As soon as you open up this door, there's going to be a guy running straight across the screen. Just aim about right here, and you should be good. He's pretty much taken out in the dark, and you can head around this car to take out the other guy. This guy never moves from his position. He is in the same position at all times unless you do something to distract him. You could just hide his body right here next to the car, and you should be good.
Hisham, come to my position.
At this point, just tell Hisham to follow you, and you can pretty much extract him. Pick this guy up, as even though he is kind of in the dark, he's not fully in the dark, so go ahead and hide his body up against these trash cans. And now you can initiate a boost over to Hisham.
This is the place. Leave me here. You've got a chopper to catch.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Positive. Thanks, Sam. I owe you my life.
Nothing you wouldn't have done for me.
Yeah, but you didn't need the help.
Don't get yourself fixed.
Sam, I want to give you a little present. It's a syringe containing 1 dose of a combination coagulant and adrenaline booster. If you're wounded really badly, it will stop the bleeding and keep your heart pumping. That's the idea.
So it'll take me longer to die.
Well, it's supposed to buy some time for help to arrive. Of course, it's never been field tested.
Thanks.
Just do me a favor. Don't put yourself in a position where you'll need it.
Fisher, come in.
Yes, Boss.
Have you found Hamza?
No, he's gone into hiding.
That is unacceptable. I expect more from you. But we are out of time. Clear the extraction area so our helicopter can land. We will discuss this later, I promise you.
Alright, so at this point you're going to head back across to the last section where there's 4 guards, or 3 guards to take out. This section took me a little bit of time to figure out, as they kind of... if they get spooked or something, sometimes they won't go back into their same pattern, so it really just depends. Make sure if the spotlight's on you to get out of the spotlight. You don't want that on you at all. So wait on these two guys to turn around. You should be fine. For some reason, like I said, normally when you spook a guard, eventually they go back to their normal pattern. But for some reason, one of them he didn't go back to his normal pattern at all. So that kind of complicated things up ahead. So I had to come up with stuff on the fly. Once that spotlight's out of your way, you can go ahead and move up. For some reason, that spooked that guy for some reason, and pretty much they're not in their normal pattern at this point in time. As you can see, the first guy right there, he goes back to his normal pattern. But for some reason, this other guy over here, he does not. And at this point, it pretty much changed his pattern. He is just patrolling that area, and that's not a good place to take him out because that thing is going off, so... And these guys you gotta watch out for. They use the flare technique a lot. As you can see, he was heading exactly where I was, so... So at this point, I was thinking about what I should do to take him out. And I was kind of getting a little frustrated with this guy because he was not going back in the same pattern. So I just went with the sticky camera and shot it. And one of them shot the camera and it knocked both of them out. So... this guy automatically turns around and just starts shooting. So at the end of the stats screen, you're going to see that there was one body found. I believe it was the guy that we took out, but normally they would have an alert if they notice you and stuff like that, which we did not get, so... I don't know if the spotlight counts against you if it sees a body. I'm not sure. But I do know for a fact that this mission is glitched, even if there is no bodies found. You're still identified as an intruder no matter what, so... At this point, you can go ahead and place the detonator and pretty much get to the point where you can extract, so... Mission complete. My main concern with this mission is we did not raise any alarms, and you'll see that on the end stat screen. And we completed all of our objectives, opposing objectives, and our opportunity objectives. Hisham's body was canceled because we did not kill him, so we did not have to dispose of his body. Hope you guys enjoy this mission. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Lambert isn't here.
Williams, what's going on? Where's Lambert?
Lambert's been captured. Dufresne got him a few hours ago.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Fisher. He knew he was risking this back when he started posing as Emil's new weapons supplier.
What do I do?
You make a choice. You need Emil to trust you, right? That's the point of this whole operation. Gain his trust so he'll lead you to the Red Mercury. Well, you can seal Emil's trust forever. All you have to do is plant information confirming that Lambert is a government agent. Then everything suspicious in the last few weeks falls on him. Lambert takes the fall, and you're in the clear. Or you could plant information confirming Lambert's cover. That way he might be saved. But it doesn't really help the mission, does it? You and Lambert started this game, Fisher. Now you play it. All the way.
Are you enjoying this, Williams? You wanted us to fail from the beginning.
I want the JBA stopped, Fisher. But when you and Lambert started this crazy operation, I had to watch how it played out. Here are your orders. Steal a list of Emil's contacts out of his office. Lambert's notes indicate that it's in an abandoned bomb shelter underneath the warehouse. The schematics are on your PDA. While you're there, sample the Red Mercury Dufresne got in Kinshasa. I want to be sure we're chasing the real thing and not a decoy. Williams out.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough. This is mission number 8, JBA Headquarters Part 2. So this mission took me quite a bit of time to figure out. You should have the same timing, as it is random every single time. So hopefully you can get this guy to come out, and hope that Moss actually stays in the room right there. Go ahead and sneak up on this guy. Use your night vision. And grab this guy and drag him back into this corner.
I could use a little help.
Anything you want.
Why is the JBA working with foreign terrorists? It doesn't seem like your style.
It was Emil's idea. He said that sometimes you have to use them to defeat them. Everyone else was against it.
But Emil outvoted you.
What he says goes.
So much for democracy.
Alright, so after you take this guy out, don't worry about the camera's lasers. They are far back from this guy, so you're perfectly fine. Let them go past, and then go ahead and open up this door. And sometimes Moss may hear you open up the door, and sometimes he won't. If he doesn't hear you, he'll be sitting at that computer, and we have a big objective in this mission to complete right here. And you guys can go ahead and read that. So they are already planning to pretty much kill Sam.
Lambert or the mission? If I confirm Lambert's cover, Emil might set him free. But then he'll still wonder who the mole is. If I let him know Lambert is a federal agent, Emil will kill him. But he'll be satisfied. The mission can continue. I don't know anymore. I just don't. Damn the mission. I'm not letting Lambert die.
So there's two choices you could have made right there. We chose to pretty much save Lambert. It's pretty much up to you what you want to do. Obviously, it goes against the story's plot and everything. But this version is different than the 360 version, so go ahead and knock out Moss. So that way we don't got to worry about him when we come back through here. So, and go ahead and OCP this camera. You have enough time to pick this guy up right here before the door closes and that turns back on. Make sure that when you pick this guy up that you are standing up, and just pretty much put him where Moss is. These guys are perfectly fine where they're at, and you should be good to go. On your way out, make sure you close the door. And you have a save point up ahead. It's up to you if you want to take it. I chose not to. I recommend that you do take it. Go ahead and open up this door. This guy is coming this way, and then there's another guard in the opposite room. So, and there's a camera in this area we have to worry about. So what I decided to do is go ahead and get up against these boxes. As you can see, there's the other guy. You can go ahead and scan this computer while you're waiting for this guy to make his way back here. So pretty much this is going to give us the password for the Red Mercury, so we can get in there and do our objective and not have to hack everything. So you guys can pause that and read it if you want to. So the code is 1429. Wait for him to get a little bit of distance from you, and then he will head up the stairs. While you're doing that, make your way over here real quick. Go ahead and use the code that we gathered from that computer, and back away. As what this will do is that there's enough darkness in this room in particular to where the camera won't see you. And you can sneak up around this guy and take him out. And you can go ahead and hide this guy's body here. He's perfectly fine. Go ahead and OCP this light on the far side over here. Don't worry about that guy up there. He stays up there. He doesn't do anything. He just noticed this light went out. And then what you're going to do is OCP the lasers so we can get by and take this guy out as well. As we have another objective up in this room in Emil's office, which is to gather his list of contacts or whatever it is. And go ahead and OCP this light so when you open up the door, this guy does not detect you. He will notice that this door is open, but he won't get the beat on you. So now these are non-lethal knockouts, so it does not kill them. So I go ahead and use the first one to stun him. Wait for him to pop back up. And you should be good. Go ahead and pick his body up, and there is a dark spot over in the corner where you can hide him. And you should be able to hide his body right here, and you should be fine. Go ahead and grab the computer. And here's our objective over here, which is right in this cabinet.
Bishop, this is Emil. You are not in your bunk. Get in touch with me immediately and tell me where you are. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to assume the worst and respond accordingly.
So go ahead and OCP the laser. Make your way down here. You should be fine. Now, this probably won't happen to you unless you are on the NSA side a lot. If you're not on the NSA side a lot, and you are doing a lot of JBA objectives as opposed to NSA, you won't have any issues. Go ahead and open up this trap, and then go ahead and hack the keypad to get the Red Mercury. So he popped up, and pretty much we did not get the code, so the camera won't see you while you're in here. And go ahead and complete this objective. So that's 2 objectives down in this area. You may take some damage, but it's alright. Now when you get out of here, go ahead and OCP the camera again. That way when you're making your way out, you won't be detected. So like I said, we've been on the NSA side a lot. We've been doing a lot of NSA objectives as opposed to JBA objectives. There's another Say Progress if you want to go ahead and take it. You can go ahead and use the Say Progress. We got plenty enough time, so I'm not really worried about making it back to a meal. We have about a little over 2 minutes, so we're perfectly fine. But if you're doing a lot of JBA objectives, then you won't have this issue whatsoever. So this only happens if you have been doing a lot of NSA objectives, which we've been doing a lot throughout this playthrough, so or walkthrough. And we have made it with 2 minutes to spare.
Attention, everyone. There are still some final tests to run before the bombs are declared ready to ship. Sorry for the delay, but we don't want another Cozumel. More details later.
Fisher, our spotters have located the Nashville and Los Angeles bombs. One is on the dock, the other is on the roof. They're being loaded now. You have to defuse them before they ship.
Alright, so we have 2 bombs to defuse. This is the first of the 2. Depending on how you want to tackle them. When you're making your way up here, be careful. I don't recommend that you actually exit this way because the helicopter blades will kill you. So go ahead and OCP this light. If done correctly, they really won't notice anything at this point. You should be fine. And that is the first bomb defused. So I was going to head back this way, but I realized if I head back the other way, those helicopter blades have a good chance of hitting you. So just go ahead and OCP this light again.
Not as far as I know. 6 weeks out of warranty, and bam, the thing starts screwing up. Should this be on? I'm pretty sure it was on earlier.
And go ahead and OCP this light just to be safe. You don't have to worry about the camera, but you do want to take this light out right there. The camera won't see you in the dark. And go ahead and make your way through here as we have a Say Progress up ahead. And I'll see you guys on the second and final section of this when we continue. Alright, continuing on here. We have the second bomb to actually defuse. Now this took me quite a bit of time to figure out. Go ahead and drop down, and there's a camera. It might take you 1 or 2 times to be able to get the to OCP the camera, but you should be able to get it from this angle. You could also take the top route and do it that way too. It's up to you how you want to do it. This section here, the final section of this mission, took me quite some time to figure out. There's no guards in this area except up ahead, so you don't have nobody to worry about in this room or in this hallway. Go ahead and OCP this camera. I do recommend that you shoot this light out, as that's going to help up ahead, and there is a Say Progress up ahead. Open that door so he actually notices the door opening. And he will come in here and investigate. Now, I do recommend if you can, peek out just to be able to get the camera in time. If you have the same timing as I do, everything should line up. Now he's going to turn around and it'll allow us to be able to knock him out. Which he is in the shadows just enough for us to be able to do that. And the door closed right on time. So go ahead and hide his body here. He's perfectly fine. Now this section up ahead, you're going to OCP this light. And there's a camera the other way, and there's a light shining, so we're going to go up this way. As you can see overhead, over there is our other objective, is the bomb. Don't worry about these guys. They ain't really... You don't got to worry about them as they're heading the opposite direction. And it gives you just enough time to get in here and defuse this bomb in time. As you can see, there's both those guys right there. So he always does this every time you're close to the NSA. Doing both those objectives, like I said, will put us close to the NSA, so we have to report to him twice. Go ahead and take out the light here. And you should be good to go.
Mr. Fisher, I get suspicious of any man who keeps me waiting this long.
Not much to worry about here, as all we're doing is OCPing the camera here. We make it to our extraction point. You have enough time to do this. And like I said, there's no guards in this area, so you're perfectly fine. So if you look, you can see we have a crawl space to enter, which this will take us right out back to the beginning of the mission where we started from. So this guy here, I tried to do a sticky camera to distract him and get him to go the opposite way, but you do not have to do that. Actually, just let him do what he's doing and you're perfectly fine. So you don't even have to do this part here. He's not going to hear it anyway. So when he's heading that way, he's going to open up that door, and we should have enough time to be able to OCP the camera as long as he doesn't turn around. If you really want to be safe, just wait for him to enter that room. And congratulations, you have completed mission number 8. I'll let you guys see the end stat screens.
Disregard my last instruction. Fisher has been located.
And I'll see you guys on the final mission.
Around here somewhere. I knew he was dirty all along. Like hell you did. I was the one who kept telling you that. Zip it, dumbass. Didn't you just tell me to keep the noise down?
What's up, guys? Welcome to the final mission in Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox. And this is live commentary, just so you guys know. Go ahead and knock both these guys out and then hide their bodies. Should be a good hiding spot for them.
Williams, my cover's blown. Emil's instructed his men to kill on sight.
Okay, Fisher. Plan B. Cleanup mission. Take them out, every single one of them. The main JVA members are top priority. The others only if the opportunity presents itself. I'm sending other units, but they may not arrive in time. The Red Mercury devices must be recovered. Hurry, you understand?
I'll take care of it.
Leave no one standing, including Enrica Villablanca.
Leave her out of this, Williams. She doesn't deserve this.
You have your orders. Either do your job, or I'll have someone else do it.
You know, I never liked you.
Fisher, it was you all along, you sneaky son of a...
Think hard about what you're about to say.
What do you want?
I want to know where Emil is.
He's with the bomb.
And where's that?
Forget it, you can't get there from here. Not unless you can fly.
Alright, let's keep going. So this is live commentary, just so you guys know. Haven't had live commentary in a while. Just because of a lot of how most of the missions are in the later sections of this game. They're a little bit tougher. This is definitely the toughest, but I did want to provide live commentary for you guys, as I feel sometimes live commentary is a better aspect. So up ahead you got to save progress. You can take it if you want to. And pretty much in this room you have one guard to worry about. You could either go left, which means you have a turret to worry about, or you could go right. However, going left is probably the faster section, the faster way, as you can get to the objective that you need to. Going this way takes a little bit longer, and it pretty much is a little bit tougher to get around, so it's up to you how you want to perceive it or do it.
Stinks.
Go ahead and take this light out. Close this door.
Forget it. I don't want to find... I really don't want to be here.
I say this guy's making it a little bit tricky. So if you want, you can hide his body over here. He should be hidden. But to be safe, we'll shoot that light out. So these can be a little bit tricky to deactivate sometimes. Even if you're right on it, sometimes you won't get it, so... This room is actually pretty easy to deal with if done correctly. In which case, it really shouldn't be hard to do. You only have 2 lights that you're going to be taking out. Well, 3, I guess. And then immediately move up and take this light out.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
So those guys you can bypass in that room. Pretty simple. Up ahead we have the other room that we have to deal with. Make sure we have that equipped. Since Sam has limited bullets, I don't think Sam's going to waste all of his ammunition. So let's keep going here. Take out this light. Now this turret up ahead, I know it's very tricky to get. But you should be able to hit it first time go. Get by that without any issues. You don't really have to worry about this guy. He's kind of going back in his own area, so hopefully we can get by these guys.
Okay, come with me.
He should move.
There's nothing. Nothing. But look, let's just forget it happened.
Not sure what way these guys are going, but Hopefully they move out of the way. Alright, that worked out pretty good. So, as you can see, that route is a lot quicker. You have a save, or you can save right here.
Goddamn idiot brought a goddamn spy in.
You got something to say, Sykes? You say it to me.
Stay here and set the bomb. I'm gonna kill Fisher.
No, you set the bomb. I'll go find Fisher.
Not a chance, Washington. You're the one who brought in Fisher in the first place.
Ah, hell. Listen, I know the guy. Maybe Emil's source is wrong. Maybe he made a mistake.
And maybe we're both going to stay right here, because I don't trust you. Deal with it.
Alright, so these are the only two guys that you have to kill. In this section here, you could bypass everybody and not mess with them, and this is the only these are the only two you got to worry about. However, I want to have fun with this mission, so we are going to take out some people that we probably don't even have to worry about. So just wait for Jamie to turn around, and you should be fine. There is a light above, as you can see right there, so if you were to open this door right now, they would most likely shoot at you, so. Alright. Let's get up on him. We should be able to take him out pretty easy. He does have some interesting stuff, even though he's kind of pretty much like so he'll pretty much do this stupid flare thing. There's a few ways you could get around him being able to drop that. But we're going to go ahead and disable this real quick. So he does this flare thing over and over and over again. Until he throws it, thank goodness, because he ain't got enough sense to figure out that Sam Fisher is basically going to be behind him right here in a minute. I guess he gets... I wouldn't call it a beat on you because he can't even see you, but he notices that this bomb has been tampered with. So we're just going to grab him and we should be good to go.
Hello, Jamie.
Sam! Man, I'm glad I found you. You don't need to do this, Sam. I wasn't gonna kill you. I know Emil has got it wrong.
Actually, he doesn't.
What? No.
I'm afraid so, pal.
But... why? We were friends, man.
I'll let you think that.
You're lying, Sam. I know you. We bled together, man.
You don't know me, Jamie. You never did.
See? You're not gonna kill me. You can't. Let me go, brother. Let's forget this and finish the mission together.
That's pretty much everything he says. So I'm going to hit the knockout, but it's going to be an automatic thing where Sam kills him, so.
Hello.
So even though we did not kill him, it still counts as...
Something strange going on.
So this guy is going to be making his way down. So we're just going to wait on him. I think he noticed that Jamie's not there. He doesn't know that he's dead. But he will make his way down here. Now, I don't know if he does the same thing. Yeah, he's going to go for the flare again. So, one cool thing is if you actually, where's that airflow around? Yeah, we're going to move up. You can pretty much stun him and then grab him, so.
Just so you know, I did screw with your computer.
Fisher, don't kill me, man. I'm just a techie.
I'll make you a deal then, Techie. Tell me something useful, and I'll forget how much I'd like to hurt you.
There's nothing I can tell you. We got the same briefing. You know everything I do.
Then I guess I don't need you alive.
Come on, Fisher. Please, don't. Just let me go. I swear. I'll go straight. You'll never see me again. Please, don't kill me. Oh, God, don't kill me.
Gotcha.
Okay, so both those guys are taken care of, and we disabled the bomb.
I think we need to have a talk.
Gotta hand it to her. She's got timing.
Alright, that does it for this first part. You guys enjoy the cutscene, and meet you guys on the second and final part of this mission, which is the longest. So.
Attention everyone, we are not getting any response from Team 3. Repeat, Team 3 is lost. Caleb? Yeah, Moss? Disable the breakers. You got it. Breakers disabled, Moss. Emergency lights activated. Team 2, switch to night vision goggles and stay alert. Assume that there are hostiles nearby. Sweep your areas and report in on the private channel.
Give me a...
Where are you going, Sam?
Wherever Emil is. You know what I have to do.
He wants me to shoot you. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
So what are you gonna do?
No, Sam. The question is, when all this is over, what are we gonna do?
When I figure it out, I'll tell you.
I have to go, or Emil gets suspicious. His team is on the roof. Moss is on the 68th floor. Good luck, Sam.
Enrica.
Alright, continuing on, guys, we're going to open up this door. There are 9 splinter cells in which you have to take out in this section.
I'm wet now. Let's say, just a little water. Stop whining. We're gonna freeze our tails off when we go back out there. If you want, you can stay behind and get nice and warm. Yeah, that's real funny.
Go ahead and knock this guy out. Wait for him to move up just a little bit. If you do it anytime sooner than that, he will turn around and start shooting you. So those are the first 2. Now they're not 9 in total. It's throughout different sections that you'll have that there are actually 9 of them. As this section took me quite some time to figure out. So if you guys notice in the first part of the video, it was live commentary. These other parts have been after the fact. I've already played this mission. So what you're going to do in this section here is get right up against this wall. And there's a total of 4 splinter cells in this room. However, or 5. But one of them comes out and there's another one that's in a different room up ahead, and there's 2 that stay in this main room right here where this door is. As long as you are in light while you're up against this wall, the splinter cells will not be able to see you whatsoever. If you are not up against light while you're up against this wall, they can obviously see you and pretty much will spot you right away, as they have the same gear as Sam does. So they have night vision as well. So we're just waiting for one of the Splinter Cells to make his way out this way, and he'll pretty much patrol this hallway. Here he is right now. Now, as you notice, he's walking out and he's looking right at me. However, we are in light, so he can't see us. It's kind of weird how it works, but if you're in light, they can't see you. With these guys, get up and knock him out. You can leave him where he is. Go ahead and use your thermals here, just so you can see where this guy is. You don't want to open up this door too early. You want to wait till he's a little bit past you. Then you can go ahead and open up the door. Make sure that you close it and get right in this spot right here and just stay here. Don't move, don't do anything, because there's another guy right there. He's going to be patrolling back and forth. That's all he does, unless you do something to distract him. Wait for this guy to get a little bit past you, and then go ahead and start moving. You should have enough time to get up on him and knock him out. Don't drop him. Hold the left trigger when you knock him out so you can pick him up right away. And go ahead and open up the door. And then just hide his body right here. And you're just going to repeat this process for this next guy. The same thing, you're going to stand right in this light, as you do not have enough time to make it over to the other side of the wall. Go ahead and get a ring air 4 round equipped, and we're going to wait on this guy up ahead. Now, he does take his time, but this section did take quite some time to figure out, so I was getting very frustrated with this section, but I was able to get it for you guys, and hopefully you guys will have the same results. Wait for him to turn back around. Now you can go ahead and move up. Don't jump over the rail. Just make your way over here, and you should be good. Use a ring air 4 round, as you don't have enough time to get up on him. He is stunned. So you can be a little bit quicker and then just knock him out, and you can go ahead and move forward. Switch back over to your SC pistol, as you'll need it up ahead. You could go ahead and take out this mine if you want to, but I prefer to just move at a steady pace, and you'll be able to get by it without any issues. Sometimes you could be barely moving and the mine will blow up, so it is a risky thing to do. So if you want to be a little bit more cautious, you can go ahead and take that out. Now there's 2 more Splinter Cells up this way. Go ahead and disable the lasers. Stay in the light. Go ahead and make your way over to this light right here. You want to stand right in front of it. So this guy coming up, he's going to be walking this way, and he's going to be heading back this way the way we just came. If Sam goes into a stalking formation when you get close to an enemy, you want to move. If you do not move, this guy right here will run right in front of you, and it'll pretty much ruin everything, and you have to do that whole section over again. So let him get a little bit ahead of you, and then just knock him out. You're good to go. You don't have to pick him up or anything. Now this guy, you can wait for his pattern. Depends on where he is. I was a little impatient, so I used another ring air 4 round right there to stun him. And then just knock him out. Make sure you close the doors. There's a down. You could go up or down. I think you have to go up. I don't think down does anything for you. Now when you get about right here, you want to wait at this corner. and then wait for the door to shut, as it depends on how they are positioned. And I'll walk you guys through this next section right here. Alright, continuing on. All I can tell you about this section is hopefully that you have the similar timing as I do, as I can't tell you where these guys are going to be at because it's different every time. Just get up behind this guy, be very careful, and just knock him out. And then now we have another guy. There is another guy in a room right across from where this guy is right here. So go ahead and use your ring air 4 rounds to stun him. And then you can make your way up on him and then just knock him out. Go ahead and hide his body. And we have one more guy to take out in this area. And then we'll move on to the next section, which can be a little bit tricky if you don't know exactly what to do. So for this guy here, I like to have a little bit of fun. You could hack that computer if you want to. Go ahead and switch over to your sticky camera. And just go ahead and get up against the door here and use a whistle. Get over to this corner. You have plenty enough time to do this.
I'm going through.
Very easy method to take this guy out. Works all the time. That is a strategy that you can use. Now you could just leave his body there. But I wanted to be safe, just to be on the safe side, to make sure that no bodies were found during this mission, as it is the last Splinter Cell mission for Double Agent for the original Xbox. So I wanted to make sure I did it all perfect for you guys. So if you hack that computer, you can get the code. I did not opt for that. I just went with the hacking method. It's up to you how you want to do it. Obviously, getting the code is going to be a lot faster than doing this here, as you have to be precise. Also, if you do not get the timing done right with this, it'll actually trigger one of the bombs and it'll blow up. So it'll pretty much give you a game over. At least that's the way it does it. So right here you have a save point. You can go ahead and save if you would like to. Now you could take the top route, but we are going to take the bottom route, as there are technically 3 Splinter Cell guys you have to take out, plus Moss. Make sure that you go slow when you're going up against this wall mine. You want to disable this wall mine when it's in the green. If you do not disable this wall mine, it will blow up the top half that we're going to be walking on, and you pretty much won't be able to make it across. So go ahead and use the sticky camera right here. And switch back to your EMP automation. You need this to distract the 2 guys up ahead. So once you do that, get over here to this wall where this light is. If you do not, they will see you, even if you are on the corner edge here. As they do walk up. Now luckily, these 2 guys don't shoot the sticky camera, so they do take their time, but you don't want to distract them. Let them do what they are doing. Do not distract them with this at all. They will shoot this and it'll pretty much ruin everything. So these guys you definitely want to take out before you go the top route. Wait for them to get this guy to get a little bit closer. And now you can take both of them out. Don't worry, you have enough time to pick their bodies up. Go ahead and hide them over here, as you will need to do this, as we have a objective up ahead that we're going to do, which I think is a little bit different. So it does put a time strain on us, as we only have like 1.5 minutes to do it. We're a little over 1 minute to do what we're supposed to do. Go ahead and hide their bodies. They're perfectly fine there. You don't have to worry about anybody getting them or anything. Finding their bodies or whatever. So go ahead and shoot the sticky camera right up against this wall right here. Exactly where you see me shoot it. If you do anywhere else, the guy will shoot the sticky camera and it'll ruin everything, and he'll be heading back to when we have to defuse the bomb and he'll pretty much spot us. So go ahead and switch over to your ring air 4 rounds. So now you can take this top route. So we don't have any guards to worry about in this section up ahead, besides the guy who's with Moss. There's a lot of other ways you could do it, but the way I found to do it is to actually detonate one of the bombs early so that we can get him to move in the direction we want him to, as he will be coming back here, and you should be able to take him out. So make sure you scan the bomb and then just initiate the countdown sequence.
Not with us standing here. I'm going to disarm it.
You make another move and I'll shoot you where you stand. We're here to guard the bomb no matter what. Get back here!
Once he's over here, you should be able to take him out. It shouldn't take you too long. He's behind enough cover, so you're perfectly fine. Go ahead and switch over your SC pistol and OCP this light. Now you have to be very quick here. Switch back over to your SC-20 launcher with the ring air 4 round. Shoot Moss in the back. While he is stunned, get over to the bomb and then disarm it. And then you can get up on him and grab him.
Hello, Moose. Fisher. Glad you were keeping an eye on me. I've seen 6-year-olds do better surveillance.
So I was right about you. None of them would listen to me, you know. You had them all snowed. Emil, Jamie.
Don't forget Enrica.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you for touching her.
Good luck with that.
What are you waiting for? Do it. You better kill me, Fisher.
Gotcha.
So you don't have to interrogate him. I just thought it was cool to just interrogate him, as he doesn't really like Sam. So I hit the trigger to knock him out, and it pretty much kills him. He is one of the 4 people that we have to kill. That's just the way it is. Once you take out everybody in this area, you can go ahead and break this lock. You don't have to lockpick it. You can just go ahead and break it. However, I lockpicked it just because I'm used to doing it without breaking the lock. So go ahead and set the chargers here. And we have one more final section. And hopefully I'll be able to help you guys out with that and give you some tips and tricks. So I'll see you on the final part of this mission. Alright, welcome back, guys. We're continuing on. This is the final section. There are 3 people you have to neutralize. Sykes' men, Moss's men, and I believe it's Emil's men. So there's like 3 different groups of people you gotta take out. On the end stat screens, you guys are not gonna see that at all, because it is say canceled for every single one of them, because we didn't take them out. We only took out the people that we needed to take out, that I feel were in the way, and we did it in a non-lethal way, and we are only forced to kill 4 people. So the first 2 we killed at the beginning of this mission. The other guy we just killed a little bit ago, and we have Emil left. So we already killed Moss, and we have Emil left. Also, I'd like to say happy holidays to you guys as well. If you're watching and you made it this far, happy holidays. Just so you guys know that Hitman Absolution is going to be one of the very first walkthroughs on the channel for next year. We're starting the year off with Agent 47 as he makes his return to the channel. So that's going to be fun, and hopefully you guys enjoy that. So in through this section here, you're going to run and then do a roll. You want to do that, and you can just shut this light off here. You don't have to OCP the light or anything like that. Go ahead and actually pick this lock, as there's 2 guys in here. There's also a turret. You could either get around the turret by using the OCP, which I do, or you could use the EMP automation. EMP automation is probably better if you have one left. Leave the door open, don't close it. I use the SC pistol to disable the turret, but I still take a little bit of damage. Which this isn't a no damage walkthrough or nothing like that, but you will take damage if you use this. As you can see, it just got a shot off. So if you use the EMP automation, it doesn't really get any hits on you. So don't worry about those guys. They're not going to see us. Even though it looks like we're in a bunch of light, they can't see us. Sam's automatically going to grab that. I think it's meant for you to climb all the way around here, but you really don't have to. Go ahead and OCP this light. And there's 2 more guys up ahead here.
Look alive over there. Sorry, I just never seen snow before. Ever? I grew up in Florida. Not a lot of snow there. Ah, I'm from Colorado. We get serious snow out there. This is nothing.
So these guys here, it's simple. Just get up on this guy. Wait. Wait for him to get up on the steps, and then just knock him out. If you do it anytime before that, this guy will hear, and he will know that he's knocked out. So I accidentally used a ring air for a round. You want to switch over to your sticky shockers, but either way it worked out. So take him out, switch back to the SC pistol, and just shoot this light out. The guards in the other room don't come out here, so you have nothing to worry about. So as long as you don't aggro them or anything like that. So now in this next room up ahead, there is a guard. He's setting a mine. However, you will not see him because I stick close to the wall. So you want to make sure that you actually do that. OCP this light and make your way on in here. Now there's a save progress. You can take it or you don't have to. Make sure you close the door behind you, and then just move as slow as you can. And if done correctly, you'll be able to get by that guy. Now, sometimes he can hear you. It just really depends. It's best to take the top route. Make sure you have a sticky camera equipped. So make sure you don't use all of them. You should have at least 3 left. And go ahead and shoot one more right over here.
Are you hearing things? Yeah, not good. Let's just stay calm.
Alright, so these guys are moving back that way. When you drop down, before you drop down, you're actually going to OCP this light. Now this door up ahead is a lockpick. However, at this point, as long as they ain't up on you, just go ahead and break the lock. It doesn't really matter. That's why we shot both the sticky cameras back that way. Keep using the sticky camera. And then just go ahead and break this lock. They're all the way back there, so we're fine, but make sure you close the door behind you. And up ahead we have our boss fight with the meal, so make sure you save. But I should have a strategy that should help you guys out, so enjoy the cutscene and I'll try to explain the best I can.
I tell you to do so. The next one kills. I want you to very slowly toss your pistol aside. Good. Now tell me, what have you done with the rest of my men?
Go check. I'll wait here.
Have you killed them then? Men who worked with you? Trusted you?
Spare me the disappointed father lecture here. From the beginning, we were nothing more than targets.
And what does that make you? A soldier? A pawn?
he's automatically getting a shot on you. Wait for him to reload. Just don't do it just yet. Let him shoot. Get your flash grenade ready. You only have 2 of these, so you need to make your throws actually count. You can't miss this throw. If you do, you're going to have to restart. Go ahead and throw it. As soon as you see that, go ahead and jump. Make your way over to this corner and disable these lasers. Now you have 1 flash grenade ready. It's all we're going to need. It's all you need for this fight. Move out just a little bit so he breaks the ice in front of you. And then go ahead and throw it. If done correctly, it should stun him. And you have a chance to get up on him and interrogate him.
I ask the questions.
But of course, that is what we do. That is what you are. Nothing but questions. Who are you? What do you believe in? You've walked a long way down our road, Fisher. Even found it in yourself to love one of us. Now why would that be?
She is not one of you.
You seem so very sure of that. Is it because you simply don't want it to be true? That's not the way the world works. And consider your friend, Mr. Washington, who spoke so passionately on your behalf when you came to us. How many hours did you spend trying to convince yourself he was the enemy? Is he really? Or are you one of us after all?
Shut up.
Who is Sam Fisher? Can you answer that one for me?
That's enough out of you.
Who are Fisher? You can kill me, you know, but you can't silence me. Not now. Not anymore. Thinking of another question? We better hurry. Hesitating? Unsure of what to do next? Surely you have the answers.
So I don't know where Sam's other weapon went, but we have 2 minutes to defuse the bomb. Pretty simple to do. Thank you for watching this walkthrough. It means a lot, and hopefully you guys enjoy what's coming up in the future on the channel. So enjoy the cutscene, and I'll see you guys for the new year with Hitman Absolution. Peace.
Sam, where are you? Is that you?
Enrica, get inside, now! No!
We did good, Sam. Didn't we? In the end?
Of course, Enrica.
Oh, Sam. I'm so sorry.
See you in hell. You murdered her, Williams.
She was a target. You lost your perspective.
You are going to pay.
Really? You won't be the one to collect. We'll find you, Fisher. You can't hide from us.
Watch me.
I will.
Folks, I've I've got some crates here. They're reinforced. It looks like Kadir wants the contents kept safe.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our Splinter Cell Double Agent for the original Xbox walkthrough.
The mission was successful. We got the weapons. They're near the hovercraft. Figured me, and I blocked the path. That should buy us some time.
Roger that. Intel's on your location. Out.
I can't wait for this to be over.
Be still.
Who are you? Did Takfir send you?
Yes, he did.
Good. Tell him we did it. We managed to steal the weapons.